rose the army of Angmar, and all the lands of Middle.
Oh, there we go. Howdy, good evening. Hello. How are we all? Yeah, I can't bother to wait any longer. It's just taken me 2 attempts to get into the game, so if you are planning on playing this evening, might try logging in now. It took Magic 4 goes to get in. We're thinking Chip Chat is not behaving itself either. That doesn't seem to be... yeah. Nope, still not working. Bugger. So yeah, it's a little bit squiffy this evening, unfortunately, but not to worry, not to worry. Hope you're all well. We had, thank you. Whoops. We had a nice break. We had a nice salad with a variety of pickles and ham and cheese and salad and boiled eggs. Yeah, that'll be a bit fruity later. Anything else did we have on there? A bit of coleslaw, didn't we? Beetroot, yeah, a bit of cheese. Yeah, I've said on pickles and stuff. You want to follow because I still need to do these quests. Mongrel, I'm doing them all solo on this character. I don't even tend to help a team up with Magic because I always talk through them, so sometimes I stop. Other characters would be fine, but this one I tend to I just wait and you know, ply through them slowly. So but thank you for the offer anyway. Thank you very much. Oh yeah. Then we sat watching football because football season starts again here in the UK. And then we had some Quality Street at half time. Yes, nice Quality Street. The good thing with Quality Street, and if you don't know what Quality Street is because you're not from the UK, basically it's, you know, the wrapped sweets that you get like chocolate ones, you get coconut ones kind of thing, like a variety of different flavors of sweets. Well, luckily we can divide the Quality Street up quite nicely between us because your monitor just powered off and there we go, decided to power itself off. But yeah, me and Magic can divide them up quite nicely between the two of us because she likes varieties I hate and I like stuff that she's not keen on, so you know, it works out quite well. But as always, you tend to eat them all in one go. Insert in face, and there we go. Yeah, barrel of tea. Yeah, we had the largest cups known to man. So we're on the water, we're on the heavy stuff. There we go. Right. So yeah, if you are struggling to get in, I do apologise. It's nothing to do with me. Servers are a little bit squiffy. Actually, let me just use. Can I? Oh, I can use 3 uses of the perks. 3. For the destiny. Boink, boink, boink. There we go. That'll give me a nice bit of blue to work through. Because I'm playing catch up a little bit again. So we're doing the shades in the swamp, the swampy shades. So actually. Oh, by the way, as well, Keepy, this is for you more than anything. I found that my hunter, who's the weaponsmith and scholar, he could make the weapons because I made one on him earlier. I went to check. So I've actually made this little character a keen stiletto of Thorin. I couldn't make the other ones because obviously they're like the anvil ones or whatever. They're ridiculous. But yeah, I could make the this one, which gives me agility. And as an offhand, the DPS is double what I'm using. It's got agility rather than might. It's got double the vitality. No crit defense, but then it's got crit on top and then fate as well. So the ridiculous, all the rhymes of the anvil or whatever they were. But then again, they were the high level stuff at the time, weren't they? So oh, I've got that cloak I haven't put on. How rude! How rude! Yeah. So we're gonna plunk that one in. Stick that as the offhand. Yes, we will bind that, and we shall get rid of that one because we're not going to use it. We're going to deconstruct that mace. Definitely don't want it. The other good thing with the mace... Oh, mind you, it's light Verdendil. No, I'm not going to swap weapons, am I? Definitely not. What else have we got that can go? That can go, because that's worse by stretch. Those can go. No, they're light of Erendil, so not about the earrings. They're light of Erendil. No, we're not going to get rid of anything else on that one. No, sorry, Bob. Definitely not. That's Roomkeeper. Let's get rid of that. They all need to go into my vault. That can go. Don't really need that. Right, let's just bring up that shared storage, because then I want the accessories. So the malleable Mithrin essences, are they higher level still? Because Louis sent me 3 the other day. And I can't remember. Keepy, the malleable Mithrin, I don't think is as high as the other ones, are they? The Minisithal. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not too sure on them. Right, we'll get rid of them. We don't want that either. Quaff. Why isn't that? There we go. Get rid of the quaff. That can go. Bring that up. Stick that over there. Gear. Light of Erendil stuff. That just wants selling. There's 6 and a 7. I'm just going to get rid of them. I'm not going to drag them out of there. The values for crafting of that tier Mithrin is tier 12. I think that's the highest of them. Is lower than Moonlit, even though they're the same tier. All right, okay. Okay, that can go. That's Light of Erendil. That can go into my vault. Right. So let's just sort me bags a little. Right, so that one I've put on the Mithrin Essence of Agility. The flickering one, that's a 1-2-1. I've actually got anything. I've got Finesse, I've got Resistance, Will, Tactical Mastery, Incoming Healing, Outgoing Healing, Block. Wow. Really not got much there, have I? So the Mithrin. So the flickerings are higher because they're 1-2-1. But I'm going to get rid of this cloak eventually. So I'm just going to see if I have crit defense, crit rating. I do. And what was that? What did we put in there? Mithrin. So they're just weak Mithrin essence of physical mastery. So they're even lesser level, aren't they? Because they're 1-1-6. So let's just. So we shall stop using that a second. Let's plug that into the Swift Cloak of the Traveller. Yeah. That's crit. And we'll stick another one in it. We'll go double crit. Double crit. Crit skadoodle. Bet you say that to all the boys. Bet you say that to all the boys. Right, let's just go legendary. Let's plunk that into there. We've got solvents. Trade needs to go into there to there. Because they're going to go there. Leathers. They're going to go into there to there. Everything else we can either sell or barter as we go. But we'll just sell some shizzle. Get rid of that. Pebbled filth. We do need. That's the Wilderfolk. Brittle scales we don't need. We don't need that anymore. Stony skins. They can be used, but I don't know where. Let's just do a switch. Quick DT. In combat. Where the hell is this one? General. Ugh. Stony skins. Gorgoroth. Oh god. I'm not going back there anytime soon. Pebble strewn. Yeah, but I'm not bothered about the rep. I tend to now just get reputation up to the level that I need and then Yeah, but if you're level 130, it's just reputation after that, isn't it? So, I don't, I'm not bothered. You get enough XP anyway, so... Pebble strewn goose. I don't think I'd need... Nope. We'll get rid of that calcified stone. Oh, shit, what was that? Calcified carapaces. Got one of them. Stone worn furs. They were used veils of Anduin, so I'll keep them. Get rid of that. Dwarf made sword sheaths. They are dwarf holds, so we'll keep them for the time being. That can go. Don't need. Dirty. Shattered axes. Withered ears. They're dwarf holds. I've only got 2 of them. I'm probably not going to get any more. Grey dust pile is useless. Lost essence is something that we're collecting. Get that. Keep that. Probably got so much shit here that I just don't know what I'm going to do with. But there you go. We'll keep it for the time beings. You see all these bloody stuff. Spiny carapaces. Shiny carapaces. That's the strongholds. Okay, so we've got a few things anyway. Right, so we need to defeat Shoal Shades in the Gladden Fields. Well, I'm obviously doing Lost Spirits. Search Tolsen for Vagari. Search Sharky Slough for Vagari. Search Lullstrock for Vagari and Tulmanen. So we are going on a little journey in and around the Gladden Fields. So we're going to get the War Steed of Steediness. There we go. It's actually working now. Kinchat hasn't been working. I couldn't log on. I couldn't say anything after I logged on, and Magic couldn't either. So it's just been a little bit funky. Won't you take me to Funky Town? Won't you take me to Funky Town? Well, no need to be all elitist just because you've got the Bane of Shelob title. Haven't seen Scott yet. I could text him, I could message him and say, hey Scott, have you done Shelob yet? Because Magic has. He'd be like, fuck. Yeah, well, they're just winding him up. As you do. As you do. Jesus, this is taking a while, even on the war state. The thing is, because I'm using stratagem, it does kind of put you in a slow mode. You only do something like 12.5 meters per second, which isn't great. So now this one here, we've got to ignore because that's just, well, that's for the lost spirits because there's some in and around Averbarg. Right, so yeah, oh 12.3, you go even slower. Is that full chat when you've got your dash on permanently? It's 16 meters per second as I'm doing now, but obviously this wears off after 10 seconds. You have to keep turning it on and off again. However, if you get knocked off, I suppose I could just, use sacrifice and turn off that, and that would give me 14.5 seconds, so I'll move 2.2 meters per second quicker. And what I'm just going to do is I'm just going to go into here, hand in some tasks, because I'm just going past, as you do. See if I've got anything to hand in. Wilderfolk, Stone Furs. Any more? No. Right, I'm just going to have a look in my shared storage, because I did put some in for the reputation. Stone Furs, there we go, I've got 50 of the baggers. Nope, that's Rocktails you fill. Let's just... How many have we got? 12? That's 16. Let's drag them out. Let's put a 50 in there. So this will give us another 5 alive. Finish. Collect. Finish. Collect. Right, so title awarded. None to the Wilderfolk, so that's okay. Deed bestowed. Yeah. Got rid of that. And I've got my universal ingredient that I used yesterday or today. That's handy. I can't do that many on this character anyway, so I think I can only do about 7 per day. Oh, maybe I can do more. Let's just open up shared storage. And let's carry 50 of them buggers around again. Finish now. Oh, maybe we can do a bit more than I thought. How is it? Yeah, task limit reached. Actually, what is it? Oh, I can do 8 per day. 8? How's more than I thought. Whew. The good thing is as well, you can put these in and out of your vault as you require. I don't know why I'm carrying these around, to be fair. I could just dump everything back in there to a degree. Although it does take up a hell of a lot of space. Worn furs. Bristled furs. Yeah. I'm just trying to see what is actually already in there. Withered claws, yep. Withered ears, yep. Pebbled filth. Yeah. Calcified carapaces. Yeah, in alphabetical order, really. Ugh. I haven't got any of them. Deadly claws. Don't think so. I've only got withered. Obsidians can go in. Yeah, let's have a look. So, dust. Let's just see if we've got any dust. Nope. So, yeah, they're clipped. In the rep. That's weathered claws. Nope. Show all. Torn skins. Nope. Moldy skins. Okay. Damaged claws. Pitted. Nope. Clipped we can't. Calcified carapaces, they're prismatic, so they're different. Spiny, yep. And they, I see, that's the problem. They're only stacking 20 and 50s, which is a pain in the ass. So ears, tufted. Filth. And that's all piles of pebbled or intriguing or disgusting. Calcified. No, they're shinies. Calcified can go into there. Nope, they can sit there. That can go into there. That's nothing else. Mysterious ears. And that. So that has filled up a bit of my things, but I can always take a few out. I mean, it's like all these relics of Minnesithal I could technically give to all of them to Gazbo temporarily, because he's going to be the only one that's going to use them next, because all my other ones are full rep, so I don't need them for any Minnesithal stuff. So Creety's got them, Hysteria's got them, Terry's got them, and Spam. Oh, actually, I don't think Spam is fully done for both of them. I should actually log him in and check, because then I can at least just hand him my 10 per day or whatever it is. So all these, you see, I could give to my other characters. But anyway, let's dash out. Well, not dash out. Let's just get out of here. Right, let's just tickle down the hill. We'll go to Toll Send, Killshades, Sharky Slough, and then just carry on with the book, or kick the book on a little bit. But evening, everyone. Anyway, thank you for dropping in on your Saturday evening. It's much appreciated, and thank you very much for spending time here. Harkoon and Keepy, obviously they're your moderators. You'll notice Keepy has moved up to moderator of the channel. Like I say, he'll be twiddling his thumbs alongside Hark most of the time, because we don't generally have to do anything, because like I said, we've always got a nice bunch of people here, and I'm usually on top of it. It's just in case I miss anything, but you know, hey, they're there if needs be, and I'm sure he'll do wonderful in the job. I don't pay him, you're alright, you know. I might pay him a compliment every now and again, but I don't pay him. Treat him mean, keep him keen. And then we've obviously, at the moment, we've got Trilla Squister. Good evening to you, Magic, who are your VIP-nesses of the evening. Also, Mongral's here, Mr. Robert Dool, Niels Aran, and anybody else that's watching. Thank you very much. We do have a few bots. If you do see the bots listed, don't worry. Everybody gets them in their channel pretty much. So there are a few lying around that are in thousands of channels, but I don't mind them. They can stay there. They don't do any harm. A lot of them are just stats collectors as well. They just collect stats from channels, which is quite funny. The Island of Flowers is quiet and still. So let's go on a little journey, shall we? Let's go finding stuffs. And hopefully now we might actually kill things a little bit better. Which fails scan. I always like to see what we get in there. Loot. 6 chunks. All we got. I was hoping I'd get something else out of that. Goofy's in. How are you doing, Goofy? Hello, my dear. Boom. That helped. Give me a little whacking. So defeat Shades. Did that count? Lost Spirits we do need to do as well. Oh, these are little bastards, because they actually can see you, even with the increasing stealth level. There we go. That's Shades in the Gladden. So I'm going to do the Lost Spirits, because they count for both of the quests that I've got. One of them is obviously Lost in the Swamp, which I need another 7, and I need Shades in the Gladden Fields, which is 2 of 10. So I do need them. There we go. So whilst do need to go over there as well. I'm just really on the lookout for Lost Spirits rather than Glimmers, because I don't want Glimmers, because they're not going to give me... Whoa, well, a Lost Spirit, where are you off? Calm yourself. Right, Lost Spirits probably don't count. Sorry, the Gladden Gloom Waters rather don't count. So, I'll leave that for now. I won't attack it. But I do... Hello, avoiding that. Going through. Now there's another Lost Spirit. He's also got a Gladden Flyer next to him. Oh, hang on. He's there. It is amazing how certain mobs can detect you, which is annoying. That's 5 of 10. You either have to addle them, riddle them, or whatever. There we go. 6 of 10 and 9 of 12. So I say it'll be very handy if we get them all done. I don't have to kill any more. Because normally I can be spending hours going around looking for these bloody things. Ooh. And there's another one there as well. We don't want the home water. Oops, sorry, Bob. Mrs. Thing, just in lurking. How are you, my dear? How is the hubby stream going? Is it going well? I hope so. But by the way, peeps, if you do want to pop over, twitch.tv Quinkerman, it's Mrs. Thing's hubby, who is doing a 12-hour charity stream for the Alzheimer's Association. I've already donated. I've been over there. We took all our people over earlier in a raid to say hello. So I have put it up in the grotto as well. There's a link in there. Twitch.tv/Quinkerman. Mrs. Thing, if you want to put it in the chat, you can do. Because anything for charity is a good thing. And I think if anybody can donate, that'd be fabulous. But don't be obliged to. If you can't, you can't. You know, I'm sure Mrs. Thing is just appreciative of the support, as always. So please do consider heading that way. Right. I'm going to dive into here because look for Vagaria Wanderer. The good thing is I can just wander in, looking for the Wanderer, and then wander out. Yeah, the Wanderer. There's no sign of Vagari amongst the orcs. Really? Who'd have thought, eh? Boop. Unlucky. It is. We hit the goal. Wow. 77 on the tracker, and then we hit $48 in bits in the account. Ah, wow. Superb. Which we've done to the track in the last minutes before midnight, so we're closing into 500. Wow. That is awesome. Absolutely splendiferous. Excellent. Good to hear it. The charity streams are always about, you know, large, massive amounts, but you're just doing that bit. You just feel that, you know, you're making a difference. And these little bits add up to a lot of things. You know? So, cool. Excellent. Well, it's an awful disease, and you know, I'm sure everybody's been touched by it in some shape or form. So, if it can help the future generations, you know, and God forbid that we have to deal with it in our lifetime, then, you know, I'm sure it'll be hopefully worthwhile that we have to do all the scientific research on it and everything. There we go. That's lost in the swamp. Finisho. Hopefully. Oh, there we go. It took some time. Indeed bestowed. Okay, Quest of the Gladamere. No. That's 2,000 experience, but I've got a lot that I can be doing earlier. Right, so I need one more shade. Just one more shade. These lost spirits do count. Is one there? Yeah, he is. Oh, but he's off like Flynn. Jesus. Shit bad lad. There we go. So that's a 10 of 10. Right, so we just need to search Tun Melen for Vagari and also Sharky Slough. Absolutely. Getting the word out there about any charity or even the awareness of why the charity exists is paramount, because a lot of people don't know. That's not through ignorance. A lot of people, we all know, life is very confusing. Life is a challenge at times, so you can't keep a track of everything. So awareness of things should never be, or unawareness of things rather, should never be frowned upon, because you can't. You know, we're human beings. We can't know everything about everything. Just like a brain surgeon wouldn't know how to play Lord of the Rings online, you know? Obviously, he's an intelligent person. However, they wouldn't necessarily know anything about it. That's not to say that there's anything wrong with that. They could learn, but they're obviously a specialist in a certain subject. Me, I'm a specialist in being me. Right, so let's head up to Sharky Slough for Vagari the Wanderer. Ba, 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 ba. Sharky Slough. Search Sharky Slough for Vagari the Wanderer. Yes. Let's see. Tiny little fly. There's no sign of Vagari the Wanderer. The western side of the Gladden Fields. Okay. You want me to go over there, do you? Okay. Let's just go on a normal horse then. You got a friend in me. Oops. Isn't this area around here? Obviously, this is where Smeagol and his kin from a long, long time ago was supposed to be. Hence why they found the ring in and around the Gladden area. I think there's a discussion. Obviously, when you're in Hultvis, they tell you of the stories of like a hobbit folk that disappeared into holes. And I think that's aimed at the like kind of Hobbit river folk, which Smeagol came from. I think that's what it's alluding to anyway. Yep, that's right. See, I know my chisel. Oh, there he is. Vagari the Wanderer. Yeah. As you approach the shade, you are overwhelmed by a sensation of dread. He's a very angry person.
Son of no blood! Son of no blood!
The shade's voice is cruel and cold. It stares past you with wild eyes, seeming to address someone you cannot see, and you are overwhelmed by a feeling of dread that causes the memory of the Nazgul to rise unbidden in your mind. But the Nazgul are gone and destroyed alongside the Dark Lord. Your musings are cut short by an unexpected realization. The shade is weeping. I ask for only 3 things, it cries, its hollow voice thick with despair. I ask for my life, it pleads. I ask for escape, the shade begs, tearing at its face with spectral hands. The ghostly figure suddenly writhes and shakes. Instead of asking its unseen tormentors for a 3rd boon, it seems to be somewhere else in its memory. I am sorry. I am sorry. And he disappears. Vagari disappears from view, but you feel another presence up on the cliff path to the northwest. Indeed. So we know where we're going to. Long time passing. That seems to be a song from my childhood from... Oh shit, what were we called? Oh, Wandering Gloom. Like a hymn we used to sing in school. Gloom over the Gladden, we are gonna decline. Ooh, let's get on the war steed and then we'll use a deflection skill. I don't think I'm actually going to get up here, am I? Oh, maybe I am. Oh yeah, maybe this is the pathway. That don't ring a bell. Spirits. Gloom waters. Pests. Oops, hello. This was the maiden of the Gladden of whom the woodman spoke. Bugger. Yeah, I was a bit worried. I thought it just looked a little bit too steep. I was a little bit concerned. I'll take on that one because I think I'm probably going to have to fight a few of them going along here. So I might as well. Right, so let's speak to this person. The maiden stares at you, her face betraying no emotion. At last she speaks and her voice is like the sound of water falling over and among stones. What has brought you to this place? She asks quietly. Maiden's eyes are deep, still wells. She regards you silently and then disappears. Alright. See, all these shades detect me even in stealth, so it's a bit of a pain, but not to worry. Catch up with the maiden on the Gladden further to the west. So, obviously further along here. I don't know if these glooms detect me or not. Yep, they do. Everything detects you when you're in stealth. When they're one of these bloody things. Okay, I'll take this along. Strange darkness has come to the Vales of Anduin. Wandering glooms move along the River Gladden. These creatures should be defeated if the Vales are to remain safe. So I can't stealth past anything up here, which is a pain. There she is. Yo, Gulthava. Knock it off walking away, will you? The maiden stares at you with enigmatic eyes.
Few only come
The
this
maiden
way.
regards you with distrust. Few only come this way, she says, and her voice puts you in mind of a sighing breeze among the reeds. My friend is not to be disturbed. Go, and let him remain at peace. Once more she disappears and reappears further to the west. You got bleed on him. Seemingly not. There we go. Okay, we're collecting. Oh, we're collecting essences. Well, what are we collecting essences for? Yeah, Mongrel. I've done them several times before. I mean, unfortunately, I've got to do this just for the interlude, the Shades in the Swamp, which kicks on the Black Book of Mordor. So I do want to do, because I want to do the talk through, because it's a very interesting book. Even though I've done it several times, I just know some people do specifically watch when I play the burglar, because it is nice to hear the story being read. Maybe not by me, but it might be just nice to hear. Another wandering gloom. I'll just stun it. Doink. I can never do anything again then if I find it's boring, sadly. Yeah, I mean, I avoid stuff. I avoid Vorakel with a passion. I only go up there if I necessarily have to. No matter what other people say, it's the worst place in Middle-earth. And if you think it's a good place, you're wrong. Yes, Keepy, that means you. Collected lost assets. I have no idea what this collecting there. And I should feel bad. No, I can. No, can't feel bad. Oracle is awful. Terrible, telling you. How are you? Boink. There we go. Oh yeah, no, I mean, if they are wrong, they should feel bad too. But you know, they're not going to feel bad. I mean, I like the Misty Mountains to a degree. You know, some people don't like that. I don't feel bad that, you know, I think they're wrong and they might think that I'm wrong. But hey, you know, you like where you like. The maiden stares at you cryptically. The maiden motions at the encircling hills with one slender arm. Many are they who seek to harm my friend. Long have I kept him safe, granting him the peaceful slumber he needs. How am I to know you wish him well? The maiden falls silent, but her words hang in the air like ripples on the surface of a pond. Then she crouches and picks up a handful of soil that in the dirt fall back to the ground between delicate fingers. So many of my friends have gone away. Merilith, Braiglad, Siloth and Lenwest. They planted flowers among the vales, and now their flowers are troubled by the encroaching darkness. Sprinkle this pure soil upon their flowers, in memory of my lost friends, and I will know you can be trusted. As the maiden gazes off to the north, beyond the still waters, images rise unbidden in your mind's eye. You see flowers growing among the camps of your foes in the vales of Anduin, and hastily mark them on your map. Oh yeah, I forgot she sends us off in a bloody goose chase, doesn't she? No worries, Mrs. Ing. Wandering Gloom. Apparently we need the essences. I have no idea what quest this actually is that's going to give me the essences out of this. Wow, I just created from range. Nice. Oh, yeah. Right, so we need to pick up the soil of purity. Let's go back down the hill. The soil feels fertile and rich between your fingers. Oh, I'm not going to do that one. I want the gloom water. Gloom water. Oh, looks like we've got to complete another reforge now. Level 60, I think everything's just hit. Marvellous. You can power with them was all that you need now. I still had land. Alright. Cool. Right, so, oh god, yeah, these are all level 60. Ugh! Right, I need to reforge and decon. Reforge and decon. And luckily I can do this in the middle of nowhere. And the bad thing is that the, I can't go stealth and do it because everything around here spots you. Which is just wrong. You can't have a moment's peace. Actually, let me just rename everything. Yeah. Right, let's go. That's two. Oh. Right, another wanderer. There we go. Oh yeah, he's we forgot this dock keeper, isn't he?
What do you want?
What do you want? Cool. Right, so we've deconned. No, we haven't. Not yet. Dick. We haven't deconned. All we did was... reforged, didn't I? Plank. So, we've got a fair few to deconstruct here. Deconstruct. But positional. Doesn't. Boom. Let's show this again. Right, so there we go. Right, let's slaughter root because we've got some more. There we go. Right. We've got some shizzles just plonk in our vault. As we do. Stick them over there. Lots of new stuffs. We'll get rid of them because we don't need them. No point carrying them around. Keep. Don't need them. They're crap. There, no point. Shattered axes. No, vendor shit. Sell. Boink. There we go. Boom. And away we go. Moving on. More gloomy McGloomies. Excellent. You did. Dead Slayer advanced. Inbound. Excellent. Alright. In for him, in for him. And bop. Oh, we got both. Not to worry. Oop. Ah. Yeah, it's easier than typing, to be fair. Oh. You'll have more tomorrow as well. Because you've got your weeklies to hand in. Oh. So that's not bad. Defeating dead it would give us more. So, yeah, Veils are just dead. Increase with the will of the oh. Don't need the lost spirit. Right, we do actually need to work out where the chuff all these flowers are. Please tell me there isn't. Oh, hello. That's what you get for not looking what you do. They need a reforge already. I will literally put the bloody things in and I need a reforge. God's sake. I'll only run down the hill. This is because I've got the bonus VIP on and it's the 25% extra weekend. Boom. Crit. Right, so there's a wandering gloom. Oops. Come on, you little bastards. Come out of the ground. Number 12. Better than a kick in the balls. Right. Wouldn't it be great? This I've just waltzed into. Oh, hang on. I got stuck. I literally got stuck in the middle of this fucking thing. Oh, there we go. What I was going to say was, wouldn't it be good if this was one of these mossback? A huge one. I can't believe I got stuck in that. Find the gap. That'd be me. Let's just kick past these. So we need one wandering gloom and a gloom water. We're going to find them anyway, so I could come out with stealth. Oh, actually it's over that way. So what's that there then? What's... Oh, is that... Oh, that's just Interlude of the Shades. Ah, okay. Forlorn Glimmer. We don't need them. Although I think these are the ones that are giving us the essences, aren't they? Now they are. Collect lost essences. I'm baffled by them. Baffled. What's that getting picked up from? For the lost essences. Is it... Oh, it'll be a thingy, won't it? Barter item. There's one in here then, isn't there? Right, good water. You have defeated many gloom waters along the River Gladden, making the Vales of Anduin safer. There we go. So that was a 400,000 quest. Did he turn around and detect me there? Merilith's flower is here. And then out again. Da, 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 da. Right, moving on. So here Need another wandering gloom somewhere. One will do. Just one. Don't need a glad and gloom water. Right, up the hill we go. Coming through. So when do we think the lag's going to start? When do we think we're going to get... There we go. Braeglad's flower. Done. Let's just get back on the steed of wariness. There's that one there. So that's there. Where the hell is the other one then? Oh, down here. Right down here. That's moats. That's moats. It's up. No, they're moats as well. Embers are at Esteladlan. Eshad wheel for your weekly from the. Yeah, getting at least 500 or so. Up we go. Right, pick up the road. Let's head down the hill. Ba ba ba. Oh, this one's an absolute bitch to get to. You can jump around the back, but as soon as you come out of stealth, you get attacked in all corners. Hope he's not encouraging you to nick my stuff. Right, Braeglag flower. Somewhere around up there. Then west. As soon as I pop out of stealth, I'm probably going to get attacked, but might be alright. There we are. Oh, close, so close. Yeah, all right, yeah. 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 Because you know what you're doing now, don't you? Shocking. Shocking. Right, let's get on the steed of steediness. Right, so... Oh, shit. I haven't fucking killed the orcs, have I? Bollocks. I need to kill all these orcs here. Heck. Because the orcs are goblins in the Vales of Anduin. Right, okay. Big nuts. Right. There we go. That was okay. There's too many death seers there. Just gonna wait for these to respawn and then grab them. I only need 4. Boom. He's like, what? Oh, well. This dude, he's at level 120. He's just waltzing in, taking on the whole camp. He's like, I don't need to worry about that shit. He's like, yeah, he must be on the same book as me. I bet he's just waltzed in there. Full on. Boom. Gonna kill you all. Right. So, let's dive back down the hill. Pick up the road. Down there. We can get to... If we've been to there yet. Maybe not. We We've been there, but we haven't been to Vegbar. Is it Arheim? Not yet, anyway. Driving along. Right, swift turn to the right, heading back down, and we just need to find this last flower and then head back and get this book done and underway. Whoa, lag round the corner. Is that the beginning of the lag? Nope, I get lost still at 0. It was just war steediness. Okay, now. Can't see where the actual horse or the road was. I did fucking fall off there. Is this... Ooh, what have I just stopped? Whoa. I just decided to go... Whoop, Alright, so we need to be in here, don't we? Okay. Let's stealth in like a little ninja. That flower's further up, isn't it? There, Siloths. Stealth, quick. Oh, no, didn't work. There we go. Didn't think I'd get away with that one. But, Tentacle Thava near the flooded dwarf hold of Kizdul Kalar. So let's right, Let's go back down the hill, down here. We'll get through the tree. Nope, we're going to walk straight into that. Hang on, I'm in the wrong place here. I need to... Alright, let's just Alright. Yeah, I mean I could bring my guardian. I could bring my guardian because I do need to get him through there. He hasn't got any gear though, that's the problem. Yeah, but nobody else would get generally might gear, you know, not with block. Well, apart from anybody that is, you know, heavy armor. But yeah, I just need to get back through this. I just want to finish this book as best I can. Back. Fuck off. DSEK. Okay. Perfect. Oh, bloody reforge again. Right, let's reforge. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, I've never tanked in there, so. Alright, so that's lost essences. Like I said, that must be for one of the deeds. Handing dailies, jobbies. Right, come on, Gulsava. I don't know if I'm going to get past him. Oh, that's lucky. Oh, that's this dude. I told you he's doing the same one as me, because he just literally came flying through here. That's handy. He's going to pull them all. Right. The maiden's former distrust is gone. Now she gazes at you with fondness, and her smile sparkles like sunshine on the water. I delight to know you have honoured my friends, though they went away so long ago. The passions of Landwest could not be quenched, and were not. She was the first to leave, and I missed her most of all. Meredith had a beauty all of her own, and as she walked among her gardens, there were none who did not love her. Silolth's laughter echoed in the dell, leaping from hearer to hearer, arousing happiness in each one, while Breglad was the last to leave. She drew pleasure from even the most untamed of regions, and delighted in ferocity. You have the trust of Gulthava. Perhaps you can help my friend.
I will bring you to see my friend.
When you're ready, I will bring you to see my friends. Step with care, for the way may be treacherous for mortals.
My dear friend has suffered for too long.
My song keeps him at peace. You have my trust and may follow me to him.
I will bring you to my friend, but do not disturb his rest. My song keeps him at peace.
I have not allowed anyone to see my friend for many span of years. Perhaps your visit will be a comfort to him. Sometimes creatures come to these ruins. Ensure they do not enter the chamber where my friend is kept. But you are different, yes? Well, a cage. No, this is not a cage. These bars are for my friend's protection. He has been troubled of late. I hope you'll be able to ease his mind. Vertical Salvers Curtain M. The chamber lies ahead. Be not afraid. There we go. Just drowning, it's fine. Sensation of peaceful slumber fills the grotto. Shade of reminiscence of Vagari, but possesses none of the wanderer's dread. Who are you? You come to let me out? I've been here for a long time. The shade looks around the grotto with evident confusion. I think I meant to leave, but whenever I set my mind to it, I am overcome by such drowsiness. I should ask Gulthava about it. My mind is terribly confused, stranger. I've had such terrible dreams of late. Was there a war? I think there was a war. But I know Gulthava wishes to keep me safe. Whenever I am troubled, she sings a song of slumbering. And I forget. Where is she? A piercing scream shatters the stillness. Visitors unlooked for have come to Kidzul Kalar. There you are, Gazmo. Intruders, interlopers, invaders. Have you spent some time in discussion with Gandalf? He persuaded me to join him as he unravels the mystery. I do not believe we will find which he hopes, but I brought the sceptre of Anuinas with me at his request. The keeper of this place sought to bar our passage. I grieve to cause her such pain, but we must know that she is sealed within Kizdul Kalar. Evening, homely. We mean you no harm. The darkness has settled upon these lands. Can you speak of it? It means to harm my friend. I will not allow it. She seems pleasant enough. Lead away, Gazbo. Let us see what Gulthava has been hiding here. Up we go, up we go. There is some enchantment upon this grotto. I can feel it. What have you done to Gulthava? Indeed. Are you so concerned for your jailer? He's my friend. He's my only friend. Turn to face me, Shade. Can it be? Gulthava, Maiden of the Gladden. Intruders, invaders, leave us in peace. We do not wish to cause you distress, spirit. It is time, Lord Elrond. Make your test. Do you know what this is? I do not. I have never... I am so tired. Release him from his slumber, Gulthava. He was in such pain when I found him. Chaotic Barbarian, good evening to you. Are you well? Only I can ease his torment. Listen to me, Shade. You know what I bear, and you know to whom it belonged. I do not. I think you do. Gulthava seeks to hide it from you. Ooh. Let him forget. Let him forget. There is not a mercy to him, Gulthava. What do I carry, Shade? Name it, and I will speak your own name. It is the scepter of my father. I name you Isildur, eldest son of Elendil once, the High King of Arnor and Gondor. I remember. I see the faces of those I knew, but that was so long ago. There was war and it seemed it would never end, and yet it did. At last there was an ending, but peace. No, it did not last. I remember death, treachery and death. I swam. There was an island in the river. An island. He is gone. You have taken him from me. He was a man, Gulthava. Just a man. Pretty good, would normally be asleep, but seeking refuge here as distant neighbours are having a base-heavy party, preventing me to sleep. Yeah, that's never good. You cannot give him the rest he needs. You've done me a cruelty. In return, I demand this of you. Harm him not. If you can bring him peace, I charge you with the accomplishment of it. There are those who seek to do him ill, the forces of evil, servants of a powerful darkness. I brought him here to give him safety from them, and I sang my slumbering song so he might find rest. I knew it would not last, and I wept, but I wanted only to keep him safe. That is all I ever wanted. Beware his foes, cruel stranger. Shade stalks among the fetid pools, and dread follows in his train. He seeks my friend, and I have long kept him away. Now that you have broken my protections, you must take up the mantle in his defence. If you should fail, my wrath shall be as the deluge, and will wash you away in the torrent. She's an angry lady. Gandalf's suspicion proves correct, Gazbo. I did not think it could be so, but when I beheld him with my own eyes, I could not deny it. The shade of Isildur remained after his death, and Gulthava kept him hidden from his friend and foe alike. But what can have bound him here beyond the span of his life? There is more to learn of this matter. He spoke of an island in the river. He must have returned to Tol Send. Go there and speak with him, and then return to the Bjorning Coast with what you have learned. So, plunk on the island. Here we go. Yep. Oh, Yin-Yang's gone. Make it rain. Make it rain. Make it rain. There we go. Boom. 340 to everybody. Need somebody. Markers complete. Excellent. Well, for those of you who didn't see it earlier, we have hit the Twitch Sings stream community challenge earlier. Oh, yes. So we'll need to organise that at some point. It will happen, just not today.
Shreds of fog still cling to my waking mind.
Tell me your name, stranger. There is much I do not know, and I hope you will have the answers I seek. Shreds of fog cling still to my waking mind. The sleep I endured has not yet freed me from its grasp. The song of the maiden was a balm for my restless thoughts, a soothing lullaby born out of love, but that sleep seems now to me a prisoner, and I want it not. What I desire is recompense for my hurts, but I cannot tell where to aim any such vengeance. I remember little from my life that I had. Fragments of memory drift like wisps of cloud before my eyes and are gone. I swore an oath, Gazbo, I remember that. I bore a token, a great weapon of the enemy, and I vowed to bring it to Rivendell, where it could be protected by the elves of that hidden haven. I failed in that task to my shame, for we were set upon by orcs, and... Shade pauses, he lifts his head and looks at you with haunted eyes. I was betrayed, Gazbo. The ambush was carried out by orcs, but they were given succour by one of my own. I cannot see the face of my betrayer, but I feel it with certainty that my company was not waylaid by mistake or misfortune. We were betrayed. As the maiden's enchanted slumber fades, perhaps my memories will return to me. That is my fervent hope. I must know what happened, Gazbo. I must know who caused my downfall and the deaths of my men and my sons. You must help me discover the truth, where it lies, and wherever it leads. Right, we're going to zip on back to the Bjorning Hus. Because I can't be asked to travel on Hoth from here. I've got my map. We'll head there. Excuse me. Right. Go to Gandalf inside the Bjorning Hus. So here we go. Whoop.
This
Right.
adventure has given me
Much to ponder.
It is a wonder to me that Elendil's son remains bound to the Gladden Hills where he fell, though he had been hidden from our sight for so long by the arts of Gulthava, Maid of the Gladden. Let it not be forgotten that he was hidden too from the searching of our enemies. She may not deserve our thanks, but not all that she worked here can be called evil. I believe it was the shade of Isildur that Mahrari Winterhair followed so long ago. I think too that the Song of Gulthava is responsible for the Northman's year-long disappearance. Isildur intended to do no harm. It is only my conjecture. Perhaps Isildur convinced the maiden to release Maheru. I cannot say with certainty, but it possesses the ring of truth. The shade of Isildur spoke of an oath he swore. It must be that vow that keeps him bound here beyond the span of his life, and I would learn more of it. It seems clear to me that there are two shades at work in the Gladden Fields, and unless I miss my mark, I deem they are related. Can it be that this second shade, called by the woodsman Bagari the Wanderer, might have sworn an oath of similar power? My heart tells me that Bagari has some connection to the betrayal of Isildur. What it might be, I cannot say. There are so many questions, Gazbo. As the maiden's sorcery fades and his memory returns to him, the shade of Isildur may have much to tell us. Once I told you of the disaster that befell Isildur and his men, as it was understood by the wise. But now it seems there is more to that tale than we knew. Remain at the ready, my friend. I fear we are nearer than ever to knowing what befell the High King of Gondor following the defeat of Sauron. So, Boots of the Apparition. Nice. There we go. We'll have some of that. Thank you very much. Boom. Finish. And plonk them on right now. Guess why not, eh? Hunter Spear can go into their bolts. That's crap. So we'll just get rid of that. Minstrel's Club can disappear. Warden's Dagger can disappear. Bonk. Sublonk. Everything else is down there. Right. I shall just speak to Gandalf, chapter 11.1. Yes, the depths of Kisdal Kalar.
We find ourselves in a curious position.
The shade of Isildur was bound to the land where he fell, as much as was the shade of Arvedui in Thorakel. But here, Isildur's shade was kept hidden from searching eyes by the arts of Gulthava, the Maiden of the Gladden. Her sorceries made him forget, but as they fall away, I believe his memories will return. He could tell us much of what befell him during the opening years of the Third Age, when he perished in the Gladden Fields and the ring was lost. I and others of the wise have pieced together some of the story, but here we may have an occasion to learn the true account, and I would not miss it. But this is not merely an academic interest, Gazbo, as important as that may be. No, the shade of Isildur may shed some light on another matter that concerns us more directly. I trust you have not forgotten the Black Book of Mordor and the dread Gurzuel who seeks it. I have not yet deciphered all of its pages, but my study did reveal frequent appearances of the name Magaldir within its covers. Now the records show an elf named Magaldir served in the company of the High King Gil-galad during the siege of Barad-dûr at the close of the Second Age. Can this be the same Magaldir? I think it may be, and the shade of Isildur could help us learn more of him. I propose we return to Tol Sen to speak with Isildur, but not alone. No, let us bring some others who also fought at the siege, and who might help Isildur recover his memories. I speak of two elf lords who have come to the Beorninghus at this very fortuitous moment. Elrond and Glorfindel, both of Rivendell. Bring them word at my intent, and let us all meet on the Isle of Flowers in the Gladden Fields, where we will speak with the Shade. Right, so I'm just going to talk to Elrond. And once I get to back to Tol Send, what we're going to do is... Oh, refinishing Hitbold. Oh, you... Mrs. Sting, while I remember, you've rebuilt it and you obviously got all the different things. If you play through on any of the characters, you can use the character that's got the reputation with Hitbold to get the bartered gear that you can get from Hitbold, which is nice, on that character, and then give it to the other character, because it's bound to account, not bound to character. So when you get, like I say, if you bring another character through and you want to get the Hitbold gear, as long as you've got the reputation items to barter with, you can get it on the original character that's got the reputation with Hitbold and got it all built. So you don't have to do it several times on all your different characters.
I expected these words.
Yeah, I'm just going to get to Holsend. What we're going to do as well, the kin are just going to go into Ermakant, but I want to take my Guardian in there because I want to get him some better gear, and he's never been in there. So we're going to do boss 1 in Remakant. We're probably going to have a decent amount of DPS and everything. Some of the kin are coming, but I'm just going to finish off. We're going to get to Tolsend, which is where everything starts again, and then I'm going to switch over to my Guardian. So if you've not seen it, you will see a bit of Remakant, which is the final raid. So we're going to do a bit of that. I expected these words, Gazbo, for when I learned the Shade of Isildur remained bound to this place, I knew it would not be long before Gandalf desired to press him for knowledge of the disaster that befell him after the war. You tell Elrond that the wizard also thinks Isildur might know something about Magaldir the elf, whose name appears frequently in the back book. Magaldir? I too fought at the siege of Barad-dûr, but I do not remember any elf by that name. He cannot have been high in the councils of Gil-galad, or I would surely remember him. No, that is unfair. Many were the heroes who fought alongside the last alliance of every kind. Elves, men, Durin's folk, and even some of the whole Budland rose up to oppose the threat of Sauron. I do not claim to know each of these heroes personally. Magaldir may have accomplished some great feat without attribution, but if he did not, even if he did not, to perform one's duty without the expectation of glory, is still worthy of praise and remembrance. The War of the Last Alliance and the Siege of Barad-dûr that concluded it ended in victory, but there was sorrow too. The cost was high. Even in his memory returns, the Shade of Isildur may not wish to speak of it to us. Let Gandalf gird himself against disappointment if that be so. You should ask Glorfindel if he wishes to accompany us to Tolsend. He also fought at the Siege of Barad-dûr and will no doubt be interested in anything the Shade of Isildur might say to us. Right, and just talk to Glorfindel. Magaldir.
Magaldir. The name is familiar, but not for any particular deed or duty.
He was a warrior in Gil-galad's train, I believe, but one of many. I think I set him to scouting the reaches of Mordor on a number of occasions, but I do not know much else of him. Gandalf thinks the Shade of Isildur may know more. Perhaps, Gazbo, perhaps, but something gives me pause. It is Gandalf's desire for knowledge that compels him to pursue this course. He wishes to oppose the will of Karazgar, and he believes that uncovering the secrets of the Black Book of Mordor will prove crucial to that aim. But I do not know that I agree. Sometimes knowledge is buried for a reason, and bringing it out into the light of day only serves to reopen wounds once healed, or renew grief once accepted. Interesting paragraph there. 3,000 years have passed since the War of the Last Alliance and the Siege of Barad-dûr. For my people, it still seems near. I remember the grief of those years, and hurts were suffered. What can be gained by dwelling upon that sad tale? Sauron was defeated, but at great cost and not forever. I fear that the Shade might say, Gazbo. He was once the son of Elendil, High King of the Númenóreans, but that was long ago. He has spent the centuries since then in darkness. It must have left his mark upon him. I will go with you in friendship to Tolsend, but I urge you and Gandalf to treat carefully with this Shade, and to guard against sweet-seeming words. He is not what he once was, and I fear Gandalf may let the pursuit of knowledge blind him to the fact. Interesting, eh? Quickly, we're just going to open this silver box. We're going to get a massive pile of crap. Boom. Right, so whoop, we want to be going that way. Light the sentry. That sentry. Up the hill we go, hopefully. But we are trying to make our way all the way down to Tolsend. I should have really gone on the horse. Swift horse. That would have been quicker. Oop, that way. Wink. Right. Getting there. Always takes a while. Chris is now watching to see how far I am off. He's going to be like, come on. Chris has just dropped into Twitch. He'll be like saying, come on, how far are you away? Only, they're always optional. Sometimes they reveal some of the story, but they're always optional. You don't have to do them. It's just group content. Sometimes it is nice to do. Right. You get better. Yes, generally you do, Homely. Yes. So you'll be getting higher level gear. So pretty much from when you're in Minas Morgul, you might get up to like level 130 gear. But this gear will be slightly higher. RPG, good evening to you. How you well? Right, Tolsend is over there, so we're gonna head down here somewhere. Mind the gap. Probably break our legs, but hey, who's counting? There we go. Fit through a tree. Nobody noticed. Right. Cross the Tolsend. Right, there we go. Oh, we can jump there. Right, nearly there. We've got slightly broken legs, but we're swimming across so we can meet up with Gandalf, Elrond, and Glorfindel. Like I say, everyone, we are going to switch over to the Guardian. We've got a bit of a kin run going into Romakant to have a little bash at Boss 1. I've never tanked him, the spider, so it will be interesting. But I do enjoy the spider tanking scenario. I just like to annoy the crap out of things. But the problem I have is that I don't have a very high level trait set up yet. So and we're going to see Gaz fail horribly. Cheers, Baz. The confidence is oozing. Right, so I'm going to leave that one there. I'm just going to log out of Gazbo. I'm just going to have a quick AFK because I need one. And then I should be back with you on the tank. Back in about. Right, let's just test this. Oh, that seems to be working. That's good. Right. Let me just bring up the cam. Let's switch to Spammicus Maximus Meridius. So yeah, we're heading into a Remarkant. We're going to try it on this character. I'm not too sure how it's going to go because, yeah, he's a tank, but I haven't tanked in a long time. I haven't needed to. So we shall see how this pans out. Let's see if I can log in. Am I showing it's coming online? Yep, we're loading in. We're loading in. Right. Oop, there we go. Yep, still set up in that room. Cool. Well, what I'm going to do is I'm put them on because they're crit defense gloves, which will help immensely. Right, so we're going to head in there. I will apologise now if I don't talk too much. It's because I'm going to be obviously talking to the kin and everybody else. I will apologise. There may be some complaints of words being used of rudeness. So do bear with us on this one. So we're going to try and get in there. You'll hear Keepy as well. Keepy's in there somewhere. Chris Milithia. You'll hear Magic as well. Baz. And all the others as well.
Dick
so
nuts.
Dick nuts indeed. How you doing, Renee? So yeah, mind your ears if you are of a sensitive nature, but we're gonna have fun anyway. So I'm just gonna go speak to him now, hopefully.
Chris has only been getting tells from every other player in that raid saying like, okay dude, if you ever bring that person or any person with I'm hearing myself here. Hey guys.
Hello.
So if you ever bring somebody with that less gear, you're not allowed to come anymore. So he's panicking now a bit. So
yeah. So all of a sudden now I have to get better gear. It's like his main mission. Yeah.
So I'm back. Hey guys.
Welcome back, Chris.
Thank you.
Hello.
So what
Hey,
do we
guys.
have? We are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh, well done, Chris. You can count.
Yay.
Hey, you didn't have to get your shoes and socks off either.
Just realised I've got the wrong allies equipped. I assume I'm in DPS mode for this tonight.
yes. Yeah, unless we don't find another healer, then you can heal.
Okay, so how should we do this? Do we want? Yeah, we want another healer. We
Be
want.
interesting to see if this does actually go very well or not.
Do we want the Lore Master or?
Thank you. I've only ever been in the raid once on this minstrel healing. Can you remember what happened?
I think you did.
Cal was in red, and I healed the whole raid.
Oh, I remember. Yeah.
No, wasn't it Gaz?
No. See, I didn't say anything there.
It was somebody.
that was with Chevette. I think that was with Chevette, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. It was you and Chevette. You were healing magnificently, and I was just, doing nothing in red line Cappy.
You were just the eye candy, weren't
I
you?
was there. I was just stood at the back, just flexing, like. We got through it. I don't know what the problem was.
No problem at all.
So, should we check with the world if somebody wants to join, or?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Okay.
You've got all these contacts now, so.
Yeah, but either I go on the contacts or we go world.
Ah.
Contacts we will.
I would say just put it out in world. Say noob run, first time tank first time. So only come if you are willing to wipe.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
that's harsh. That's harsh.
but honest, guess. Come on.
True.
That's how you
True.
like it.
True.
Most of us have killed Shelob. You know, come on. Come on. Where's the confidence here? Come on. Come on.
Ooh, that face.
One character. What you need to remember is that I can change the password to that account at any moment.
Oh yeah. Be careful what you're gonna do, though. I mean, you know you're gonna lose.
Oh yeah. If all of a sudden Mel Wedreth gets deleted,
Yeah. Nice knowing you. See ya.
I just don't know what I'm gonna do with myself. Seriously.
So what do we want? We
Yourself
want
or
the
Jazz?
Bass, we want the mini, we want what else can we want?
Oh, this is good. The most seasoned raider here is going to ask me.
Yeah,
what
I'm not the fucking raid leader.
Do we need a
Lore
Lore
Master, healer, a Burg would be nice, and then DPS. So Lore Master and healer, and then basically the rest can be DPS. And a Burg is nice, but not necessary. Oh, look who's there. We've got a Burg on one. Oh no, he's on his tank, but he also has a Burg, so we could ask him to come on Burg.
Da, da.
And like Harry said she can come on Lore Master if you can't find the Lore Master.
Yeah, okay. Mini launch to Burg DPS. See what we get. Oh, I hate this raid leading stuff. So we got a TPS, a burglar we got. All right. Gun. And we got a mini.
Nice.
Slash and all that.
You're on the right track there, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah, can we get another like
good.
3 just to completely just keep healing me?
You think 3 is enough then?
No, 3 more.
Okay.
Just fill it up.
Yeah.
And
Well, that other minstrel's got more morale in the tank.
Yeah.
Don't get bogged down with numbers.
To be fair, they have some amazing gear. 426 stuff, 427 stuff. So yeah.
Put that one in your group then, so they can heal you, and I'll heal a smaller group.
Yeah, he's got some good stuff. To be fair.
yeah.
Oh shit! Hang on, I need to go to my house.
And yes.
Nearly
Probably.
forgot. Yeah, I need to go to my house to get me jug. Need some
Yeah,
jugs.
If you've used it in the last
No, I haven't got
48 hours.
anything.
if you port to the meat hole, it's really close.
Yeah, I just got to my house and it's just as close. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I haven't got mine. I just repaired.
I'm going to get bashed. I need me jug.
True. Go and get mine as well.
You're gonna need more than just your jug, though.
Shh. Not filling me with confidence, Baz.
I'll probably scare them off here with this.
Just one look at the tank.
Because when you put a random DPS and no tells are coming, then you scare them off. Oh, we should be able to lost this.
Try and get as much of the dailies done tonight as I can. Because I need sigils because it retests in the morning, doesn't it? The Ember Sigils quest.
Yeah, the weekly one, yeah.
Yeah. Where is the
Oh, just around the corner this way. Just follow the path, there we go.
Lovely, thank you. I've got a brie.
Yeah, this is just a shorter run.
Yeah.
And if you have
I always forget
the chests as well.
I always forget that it's you, the VIP person. We can't enter an interest from the homesteads, can we?
Nope.
No.
Okay.
Unfortunately, we can't.
Port out then.
Oh, Galadress. Okay, let's see here. Oh, we got a lore master. Thank you.
Nice.
Nice. So now I need whatever. Alright. Then let's do like this. Oh. Red cap.
So what phase is it in?
It's
First boss?
light and then acid.
Okay.
You want me to drop to a champ then, Chris?
I don't know. Do we need it? Yeah? Yeah,
It's
maybe.
more DPS then.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Remind me, what is acid stage? Is that the spider
poison,
running around?
The poison thingy, the spider running around. Yeah, got eye above your head.
Okay. Same as what we did when we completed the raid the other night?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, Mongrel, we are doing Remarkant. We're just doing a quick tier 1 boss one. Just to get some gear that we can then deconstruct for embers and stuff. I'll be picking up gear for this tank because I've never taken him in there and he does need better gear. So yeah, we are heading in there. We've just got a few things to get ready. We've just been waiting for more people to come online, but yeah, we're at that point now. So hopefully, I think we need just Baz on his tank, and we'll be not his tank, on his champ, and we'll be ready to go. Yeah, the kin actually did it the other night, and then Magic, she did it last night with a load of elitists who run like tier 4s and tier 5s. Yeah. So yeah, it'll be good. It'll be good.
Ready for an invite?
I can hear you typing, Buzz, when you type into my chat.
I know. I've got a loud, loud keyboard. Thank you.
I can't really do that on the tank.
Okay, then maybe start up an instance of Ram tier 5, tier 4.
This is where it says I haven't found it yet.
What do you want?
Yeah.
Any wishes?
Tier 6, please.
Right.
Far beneath.
Yay, I found it.
In the deepest
I'm
caverns
in
of
the homestead, so I
lies
can.
the Remokhan.
What did Julie just say?
There,
Yeah, I
used
know
in
what I
webs of
logged in
shadow,
here.
only the light of Earendil might hope to penetrate. Lies the lair of
Galadriel, who's
Ungatari,
tanking?
last child. Hold! Do not advance!
So, shall I put you there, Spam?
Yeah.
Traitors! Unworthy of my Morgwood. Die and return your strength to the clan!
Mam Morgwood cares only to eat us. You saw what happened to Felgur with your own eyes. Rukor has betrayed us.
Wow. Harsh.
Get out of our way, outsiders!
Right. What did you say, Gaz? You didn't discover yet?
Oh, have you not discovered it, Baz?
I have not discovered it.
Fucking noob.
Oh,
Very good.
Yeah,
He was in his homestead and he hasn't discovered it.
Oh, you can't come in, or?
Oh,
no, I can't
no.
travel. So you guys can start clearing, and I'll.
Shall we
discover.
demote him?
Yeah, demote me.
Okay, yes.
Yeah. Oh, you want me to do tank things? God damn it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sexy.
oops. There we are.
Oh.
DNF is on, guys.
Thank you. I am poorly spec'd, so do expect damage to hit me quite hard. Oh, got a bit of a lag
You
there.
said we were gonna bring gas.
Hang on. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. Next.
See, it's a breeze.
Absolutely.
Going faster than yesterday, isn't it?
We say we're just a bunch of pros.
What's that? Oh, okay.
Yeah, switch Stella with the captain if you can, Chris. Or yeah, no, just switch Stella with the captain.
Stella with the cap.
need 1 sec. I gotta move a prime plug-in window because it's getting in the way of the people I need to click on. 1 second.
Oh, I nearly poured in myself off to. I was in a
I'm
straight
glad I'm the
line.
only noob here.
I was in
Doing
a
so well.
straight line.
Doing so
I'm
well.
Nearly never there. So. Okay.
Let me know when ready, and I shall go.
Yeah, go.
Okay.
Take the group to the right here. Yeah. Good.
I'm taking the group to the right.
Oh, it's in the whole fucking room. Interesting.
It'll be fine. I have faith.
Yeah. Let's try to ease the voltage.
Boom. Coming up.
Keep me alive. We need it.
Oh, okay.
Trying to
Why
get,
is that
trying to get
being
aggro.
attacked?
Julie, if you can you...
Gone again.
No,
Gone
it's-
again.
Yeah. I think what you need next time, what you have to do, guys, is pull the. So don't go into the don't go through the webs. Just pull the group through the webs and stay in like the corridor.
Yeah. We're coming back up again.
Okay. Dang.
if you're dead, keep me, Julie. Just retreat and run back. Emily as well.
All right.
It's so close to the entrance, anyways.
So who am I healing? The captain.
You are healing Gaz.
I'm healing Gaz, right? Okay. I thought I was healing for the other
If everything
mini.
goes right, you should not be needing to heal anyone else but Gaz, except for some AoE heals on your group, but focus heals on Gaz all the time.
I've got the minstrel rezzed.
Good job.
You don't have to rip them every now.
Yeah, it's just when was still out of combat, I figured.
Help is on the way, guys. Nearly there.
So, what do we want to do with the eye? Should we
I'd say kite.
just kite it?
Yeah.
Right, just run this through this from a tank's perspective. I just literally stand there tanking.
You turn it away from the group.
Yep.
And just stand there tanking. And that's it.
Any particular place?
Nope, just where it is now.
Right, okay.
Just go behind it and then
Turn it around.
turn it around.
Yeah.
Keep aggro.
Cool.
Stay alive.
Can I just check from a DPS point of view, what do I do during acid phase? Because I can't remember that at all.
Stay on in your spot so that if you're in a cloud, like green clouds, don't move around. If you get an eye above your head, that means that you will get like a spider following you.
Right.
And just run around the room. Keep a big distance between you and the spider because it's got massive melee damage. But if it's in a distance of you, it will despawn after about 15 seconds. So.
Cheers. Cheers.
Are you ready for anthems? Hello?
Yeah.
Almost. I'm here.
Any chance to turn back to blue? Okay.
Yeah, I'm here. So I would say anthems and then eat up in the meantime. I'll do scrope for myself.
Anthems done.
Okay. Should we go?
Mm-hmm.
Ready, check.
Do that. Boom. Okay, go.
So focus heals on gas, group heals, and on the rest, basically.
Will not form a stay!
Come here, you.
Lightning on the bird there. Okay, stop moving out, so everybody's scattered around. Just keep heals on gas mostly. Just pick a spot where nobody's there. So good. I think you did. Yeah, you did explain this. It's fine. Okay, if you still have a blue glow, stay away from the group. Move further away.
I'm rooted.
Okay, I'll move away from you. Not to somebody else who has. Okay. That's it. Okay, just Stella, Julie, stay away from the group if you still have a blue group.
I do.
I think you're too close to Stella, Julie. Nope, you're both walking the same way.
Walk this way.
Just take your time. Lightning on me.
Yeah. You got stacks of time when you get the light.
And Stella can go back. Julie can go back. Here we go. It's fine. If possible, Julie, can you revive Keepy?
Many thanks, Julie.
Keepy, lightning.
Yep.
Yeah, come back. Stella, lightning. Okay, she's gonna phase into phase 2. Remember, if you get an eye above your head, don't tempt the spider that's coming after you. Just keep a nice distance between you and the spider that's following.
Come
We're
here,
not
you.
fighting, yeah? We are running away from it, yeah?
Yeah, you keep running away from it until it goes away, basically.
Take
Keep heals.
40-50 seconds, something like that.
Yeah, just focus heals on gas.
DNF has just been repopped on guys.
Thank you.
Otherwise, if we just concentrate heal on first. Spider, so the spider's coming and it's fixated on
gas.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Just keep heals on gas.
Yeah.
It's gonna
Just
be
don't
massive.
move then. Actually, just stand there because then you maybe.
Yeah, it's fine.
Of course, that means maybe pick up again if it goes.
Heals on the captain if possible. Good, just kite. Chris, kite.
I haven't got a res, because I res.
DNF,
Right,
it's
I've got it,
DNF.
I've got it.
So save your second DNF for gas as well, keep.
Too late, it's already on the minstrel from a while ago, but I'll put the next one on guys when it comes up.
Yeah, it's fine. Heals on Chris.
I'll turn them around if I can.
If you're in a puddle, guys, stand still. Because if you keep moving around, you get unnecessary damage.
I'm on the puddle.
So, yeah, you're fine. You just stand still.
Boom. Down again.
Oh, not me then.
I got a res this way.
Okay.
Thank you.
Keep some heals on me, please.
Yeah, just heals on Chris and just keep DPSing and gas. Just grab aggro if you, as soon as you feel confident.
Tell me when you got aggro.
Yeah,
He's got the
I
grab.
got it.
Well,
Add on you, Keepy, so keep moving.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I'm down.
Oh, crap.
The spider got me. The little spider. I don't know how. It wasn't
if you
fixated
get,
on me.
if you get close to it, you're busted.
It's okay, just keep going.
Down again.
He's down soon, so.
Burglar's got aggro.
Yeah.
So as soon as it probably will go back to you, Chris. Yeah, there we go. Kite if you can.
Yeah, sorry, my gear's just a bit
Come on,
shit.
let's get it.
It's fine, guys. It's fine.
Yeah,
We're still alive and it's nearly dead. So.
Shoot it there. Oh.
There, I did say, Chris, kite it.
Yeah, I started to run.
You started. Well, we did it.
Yeah.
Well done.
Mhm.
Not bad, guys. I mean, it's this second phase where you just get big hits.
Yeah, I just couldn't keep up with it.
No, it's you need at least 400k to be okay with heals and survive the big hits.
Okay,
So
all are up. Good luck.
There shall be time to mourn with another people undone by evil, but we cannot delay in our errand.
I got a nice bracelet.
Awaits.
Oh, congrats.
And it's offensive too.
And I got a nice ring for my roomkeeper.
I got a ring, but it's crit.
Yeah, I've got a DPS helmet as well. Otherwise, I would have given you it.
Yeah, but it's might.
Okay.
I got a nice headpiece as well.
Wasn't too bad, was it, guys?
No, it's all right. It's just like I say, is that trying to keep the aggro, and then you just know you're just going to get hit and hit harder and harder.
Yeah.
I got need complete though.
If somebody wants to do the size, we're not doing those, are we?
No, let's not do those. Let's just
Because now, I mean, now we've done this, and then if we just do the same on Monday.
RPG, that's only the first boss. That is not the Shelob fight.
No offense, guys, but if we change tank after doing, we can run the same setup on Monday. But then if we just change tank, and then we could actually try just to swap over to tier 2, just give it a go.
I would just first make sure that everybody has at least tier 1 armor before we go into tier 2.
Oh yeah.
But if we for example, if me, Lewis, and if we have a few might classes around, and we get defensive gear, we can just pass it on to Gas.
Oh.
I mean, that way you get a lot of gear quite fast.
Yeah, I might have to slot that anyway for the ring, because it's a lot better than what I'm wearing, and it's just going to be more might and vitality anyway.
Exactly. I think actually.
Sorry. Thank you.
Yeah. So.
Yep.
So just take this one as well, mate, and just equip it. I know it's DPS, but
all right, cheers, Baz.
It's a lot more armor.
Oh yeah, it's a lot better than what I've got. Yeah.
And just put some vitality essences in there.
Cool. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
That was good. You needed a new cloak. Yeah, so that's good.
Yeah, I think Harry just gave me a cloak, which is lovely.
Good. So you needed to change that one too, so...
Yeah.
Is she getting up to standard now?
Soon there. I mean, she's got the cloak, so now she just needs to change her chest piece, and then we got 3 jewelry, and she's up and running, and then
Were you at the with the Nazgul run, Emily? Earlier today?
No, I've not done that. No.
So you want to do the Nazgul run, guys, because that's quite fast, and it gives you another 500 embers.
Right. Yeah.
I need that. I'll come on this alt.
Cool.
I'll come on Real as well, if that's okay, please.
No, that's not okay.
No, you're not allowed now.
we need a captain for summons, so.
And I'll heal if that's okay, if you need it, or do you want me DPS? Look, I've only got Healy gear. My DPS isn't up to par.
No, just.
Yes. Sorry. Yeah. Just to say, we were only doing the first boss on that. We haven't really got enough gear, especially on my character. You can see I died like 3 times in that instance, just purely because of the way I was set up. I haven't got enough gear for us to carry on further. So we're just doing the one boss, and we'll probably do it again, and then keep doing it until we get the gear, and then we can do like tier 2, and then attempt to go for the end. It is very difficult because I just haven't got enough vitality. I haven't got enough morale. So as you can see in that second phase where she does phase, I'm getting massive hits, and I'm also under acid damage as well. So it's very, very difficult for people to actually heal me through it. So yeah, it was problematic, but.
Along.
Yeah, get her up to 130 on task boards really quickly, and then you can at least hand in that weekly quest then.
Yes, yeah.
And before you have the dailies open, once you're 130, you can use the relics for the rep, and then hand in the embers.
Yeah. Yeah, she's 124, so it's just.
If you use the task board, the XP gain is really big.
Right, cool.
In Esther of Lan.
Mm-hmm.
And what level was it? 123?
She's 124, my champ at the moment.
Okay, because I think from 126 on you can do the Nazgul quests.
Ah, right.
125 actually.
125.
Is it 125? Yeah, she's 124.
I'm not sure if you can do it like weekly. So, but at least you can.
No, you can't do the weekly unless you got the weeklies open in Esther of Lan. But you can use it for XP.
Yeah,
it's really good for XP.
Yeah, it's easy to come along.
Yeah.
Just leech.
Or we can just walk, Penny.
Chris.
Yeah.
Have you oh no, he's not there yet. You can invite Chivette and his hunter if you want. And invite KP back as well.
Don't do it.
Nice rookie back.
Not unless it's hunter.
Thank you very much.
Send it. You can give it to me for the hunter if you don't need it.
Just waiting for Chevette to load.
Oh, decon it then. Yeah, decon it.
Yeah, but I got up.
Maybe he was traveling.
Yeah.
Decon
So
it.
where we going?
Adamel and then towards Dingard, the first Nazgul.
All of us that are online here. No, they're...
Stuck behind a rock.
In the Wilderlands.
Sorry, what was that?
Have you done the Mists of Winterlands?
That's the Limlock one, isn't
where
it?
you do the Goblin Bounty.
Ah, yes,
for-
yes.
You've done
yeah,
that.
I do those every week on this hunter.
Okay.
Do those give embers as well?
300.
Yeah,
And they take like 2 minutes.
they literally do it so quick and easy.
Yeah. Really fast.
So I do make sure I do those each week. Thank you.
I didn't actually realize those gave embers, so I've been ignoring them.
No, they give embers just once a week.
Fantastic, yeah.
They give virtue as well, don't they? Is
Yeah,
it 3,000 virtue? I'm still trying to cap every trait.
Yeah, 3,000 virtue and 300 embers a week. And then I think it's 10 tokens for that area as well.
Great.
Sent you a mail. Oh, hang on. Sent you a mail, Baz. It's so damn handy. I can just post a nut to anyone, and then they can whistle my nut.
Yeah, I will.
You're gonna blow my nut.
Yeah, I'll blow you in that.
Can I tag along?
Oh,
or
I just blew it.
Bye.
Did it
can
tickle?
can I send someone a rally horn and then?
No, you don't. No, you don't need to. You don't need to.
I actually have 2 rally horns on me, so I can summon 2 people.
It's a really easy ride from Adamel.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm on my way.
I win my way. I win my way.
Don't waste any horns on me, I'm almost there.
Okay.
Mongrel, this is in Mordor Besieged. This is the Nazgul, where we go and kill all the Nazgul. It takes
right
probably about
me, and then he just
10 minutes.
Off to the left.
Did he?
Yeah.
Awesome.
You get Embers of Enchantment. It's like a weekly quest that you can do. I've never done it on this character, but...
Hey, Jive.
Hey, Jive.
Thanks for waiting.
No worries.
That was so good. You were right
waiting.
beside me and somebody else in the raid, and then you just went right off to the left. We all know others just went to the start.
Yeah, because I thought I heard that you guys had done boss one.
Yeah, we did.
But,
yeah.
yeah, but Rem boss one.
Okay, guys, it's up to you. I think everyone is here. So,
Cool.
Go tickle him.
I'll tickle him under his cloak and see what he says.
Fire oil here, if you got that going.
Fire oil.
Yeah, you have to take that away.
Yeah, put a light oil on or use
Take
a
it
watch.
away.
Yeah.
I've just clicked on it because I thought you said to click on it.
Right now.
No, I've not. I didn't even hit him.
Chris, I thought you taught her.
Yeah.
You said fire oil, so I just took a fire oil.
Man.
Right. Barbs.
Right, where's my wall steed?
Don't
There it is.
worry, if you need fire oils, just give me a shout.
No, I've just done an oil wash, right?
Good.
You can't just click light oil.
oil.
You have
Oh,
one.
you're kidding.
Yeah.
You can use
Too
light
late.
oil.
Yeah.
I've just used me. Oh, good God. I've just done an oil wash. Ah!
You should still be able to use a light oil.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can you
Do I
still
need
like-
to?
No.
Well,
No, it
Oh.
only gives like a minor.
Don't worry about it.
chance on the-
it's light damage now, doesn't it? It turns your skills to light damage.
Yeah, it gives you. Yeah, that's true. But
you-
I'm not sure if it makes a lot of difference though. Maybe a little bit. Okay, wait for everybody to be here.
Yeah, I'm miles behind because of that old
Yeah.
debacle.
Yeah.
It's okay. There's always one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. Go.
Okay. Oh, hello. You mind?
Terror comes for you.
He did stand a chance there, did he?
me or him?
Oh, I mean, he did send you flying.
He did. I got about one shouting at him, and then he went, "You can go off."
I've just realised I'm using the wrong mount, of course.
We don't do these enough. These are fun. We should do these every week.
Yeah. It's easy. Easy 500 damage.
Yeah, we should do it every week on like as many alts as we can all take.
Mm-hmm.
And then if those of us who have less alts than others still go and help out, because it takes like literally about 10 minutes.
Yeah. It's mostly riding around that takes. Has everybody done the Witch King on this character?
Yeah.
Nope.
I've done it.
No.
No.
No, you haven't, have you, Chris?
We might be able to do it with heals.
No, I mean today I haven't done it.
No, have you done it
No,
at
but-
all for the deed?
I mean, because we are a bit low on heals, it might struggle getting him down.
Good.
Because we don't need it for the Ember run.
No, you don't need.
No, we don't.
Nice and smooth running around here. No lagging at all.
Why am I carrying a fishing pole?
I'm not sure.
Everybody here?
You maybe want to spank?
Yes,
the
we're all
Nazi,
here.
maybe?
Okay.
I shall handle you myself then, foolish one. Come now, face the terror.
Silenced.
That target. There you go. Dead.
Who you are?
Yeah, him. He just faded me off. I can't stop running.
Wait, the fight shouldn't have taken that much longer, I think.
This was nearly dead too, because I was silenced all the way through the fight.
He just faded me off, and I was like, "Oh."
What
I
did you
did.
have in morale? 2.3 or 2.2?
He's got 238.
Yeah.
No, thinking the Nazgul had 2.2.
2.2.
Yeah.
I think, yeah.
1.2 away.
You did 1.1 million?
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah, it should have done
Yeah,
all.
because my maximum hit wasn't that high actually. So-
We noticed.
Wow.
Okay, I give it a new try here. What we got? 2.
I mean, I'm
2.9.
like not geared on this champ, and I did half of what you did. So.
Oh, that's good.
Is everybody here? Oh no.
Yep, we're all here.
Cool.
Find the tree. Oh, I can't hit him. Find the tree.
Somebody here.
Wow. Ta-da.
Yeah, I was lacking. Only a million.
Fucking hell, what we bringing you for, Chris?
I lost 10 seconds because he was behind the tree and I just...
Yeah.
Before we start the next one,
moving.
before we start the next one, guys, give me 2 seconds to put hope on, okay? Get rid of the dread that we've all got.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
Especially on the wall, because he's nasty.
This one already where we go south, or is there one?
No, one more before we go south.
Yeah, well, guess it. Always forget, even if we did it already twice today.
Oops.
Seemingly we pulled. Got reforge again.
Oh, what?
It's reforges, that's all. All my weapons keep having to reforge.
Are you online now or are you offline?
Oh, it's still streaming.
Still streaming.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah, so you
showing the
can post
world
about
how
those
good we are as a
millions
kin.
again. Yeah.
And how bad I am as a tank.
and if you boast about that million DPS, you can just the whole world can listen.
Yeah, at least 24 people from the whole world, that is.
I'm one of them, so.
Yeah. Yeah.
And so am I.
Yeah. And me too, because I'm watching my own stream.
So, yeah, when you take us lot out, there's like half a dozen people. Hello, people. Nearly went breezing straight into him then.
Yeah, all the trash first.
Yeah, we've got already aggro, so.
I just love how Julie just joins in there. Banzai!
Yeah, I can't hear you through the pedal.
Oh, come on. Yeah.
I'm still getting attacked by some other dude.
Yes, Mordor Archer at the back.
Very good.
Typical hunter.
Okay, so Chris is confident that we can do the Witch King, so yeah, kind of deal.
Let's give it a try.
Indeed. Oh, celebrate! I'm now celebrated in the Great Alliance. Thank you very much.
I want to see the Witch King spank gas with Chivette's fishing rod.
Wow.
And then use it like a pool cue at the end.
That's a weird fancy there.
Wow. Before we get to him now, guys, we need to clear the trash, okay?
Yeah, we will have to clear the trash.
We can't take the Witch King and all his trash. So we'll have to kill it all before we jump off by the big rock.
Here they come.
Okay,
Right.
so remember, people might die here, so if you can keep at least do DNF on gas.
DNF is just on gas now, yeah.
And
if you do die, stay, and we'll raise you at the end.
Retreat. And Julie, so remember, gas has DNF on the first death, so
okay.
Keep your res for the second.
This guy is a bit of a bitch, so we may die on this one.
And you might also get feared, which is annoying, but yeah, can happen. Ready?
Ready when you are.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Cool. Oh, he's feared me.
And me, I'm feared, so.
Alright, I can use a pot as well.
Cover his pop on you there, guys.
Oh, yeah.
Because we got like 5 million damage from Chris
Boom.
alone.
Yep.
Chris, I'm not being funny, but can you make it 10 million next time?
Oh, good guys.
Yeah, can you just like put a bit of effort in? We've noticed that your performance is not as good.
Is there still another one to kill?
Yeah.
There's another one. So we just go down the hill again.
You know when there's the 9 Nazgul.
Oh. Well, mine
2
says
more left.
7 of 8.
Yeah,
you only need 8 for the daily, but there are 9.
Yeah.
So there's 2 left to kill.
Yeah.
But we only actually need to kill 1 more to get the embers.
I've not done this very often, only a couple of times. I was a bit confused.
Oh, I've just. Oh, you know when you forget to put the thing on.
I can't see where anyone is.
Be nice if we can do the 9. I'm after sigils. So.
Yeah, I'll catch up with you.
Oh, I am. Look at the LFF. You just missed your round. I know you will be pissed now. Run tier 1 forward. You just
11 out of 12. Need tank. Oh no. Red captain.
Right. I'm just following. I'm just following the mobs.
Following the
mobs. Everything's been pulled. Just kill it all when we get there.
Forgot to put sacrifice on, so consequently, I just got knocked off.
Oh yeah, the horses can't handle even like 2 hits.
Oh, it's silly.
Please don't run into the.
Now I'm going slightly wider.
I just killed the cave claw and it was like thinking if it would die or not.
There I am.
Contemplating. I'm not sure. Something happened.
Some friends.
Yeah. Okay, roll here.
Okay.
Oh, sorry,
wow. Beard. It's just like, you can start off. Finished.
Oh, I got 647 points on this boss. So he must have slipped on my toothpick or something.
We go to the last one now, which is down in like this.
Down in the muddy water.
Yeah.
In the moat of Barad-dûr.
He's basically cleaning the gutter.
Sauron cesspit.
If you were a billionaire, Baz, would you build a country house that looks like Barad-dûr?
No, I already have it.
What, 1 million or a country house?
Whichever you want.
Everybody here? Oh, we're missing somebody.
And we're here.
I was trying
And all done.
Boom.
Yeah. Done. Nice.
Yeah. Good.
Title awarded. Bane of the Nine.
I like when they're dead before they
Oh,
even
that's
stop
was
talking.
your first time that you did
Yeah,
it?
yeah,
then,
it's the first time I've done it on this one. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, we got a nice cloak
even
as well.
better then. It's nice that we did the Witch King then, because otherwise you wouldn't have completed GT.
Yeah. I've got them already on. I think Terry's done it a few times, but.
Sorry, Carla, have you got business over there, Chevet?
I was just checking who's following me.
Recording somewhere.
Okay.
What you should do is like go to like this one of these random campfires that are like somewhere completely in the wilderness and just port there and see how many people follow you and just port out again.
I was in two minds to leave Judy there.
I can get home. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go and get a drink, guys. If you're gonna do it on other alts, I've got more I can take.
I can do
No,
the same,
I'm gonna sort my embers out and then I'm gonna head off for tonight.
Okay. See you later.
Okay, see you later.
Okay, see ya.
And I can't do that on any other character because they're not high enough yet. So.
How many embers do you have now then, Emily?
Oh, a lot
She
actually.
got 9,000 out of this. If she got you got 9,600 now. But then
Yeah.
you got
I've got 9,650, but my agent was very close. I think he just rounded it. Yeah.
9,650 as well.
Yeah, 9,650. Plus, I've got
more gear
3
now.
bits of gear in my bag that I got tonight that I can either wear or disenchant.
Yeah, the cloak you want to wear, the leggings
Right.
you want to wear, and I don't know what the third thing was. What did you get?
I got a bracelet.
Oh, okay.
Um,
no bracelet, but that was enough. That wasn't what we wanted.
But I think it's this. I don't think it's a good one. I can show you.
Annie, we've been into Realm Account. We've done boss 1, and then we've been heading into just do the Nazgul run basically in Mordor Besieged. So we don't normally do all of them, but we did that. Yeah, that was cool.
Good grief. See, I'm going to be elite before we know it, aren't I? It's just going to happen.
Evil spoils these grounds.
Only if you go along with Chris. I mean, just ignore him. Just let him talk. I mean,
you know when we finished Shelob yesterday and this guy Trap came in?
Yes.
He's kind of like the man running the show, you could say. He's got like 14 or 16 characters, and he sets up all these runs every single day. And so I asked him if we can carry you through tier 5.
Blimey, you're kidding.
That would be fun.
it won't be fun for Emily. She's just sitting there and then
trembling,
just waiting until you guys finish the raid.
I mean, she can send all the arrows in the world that she has.
Yeah, I do fire off skills. I do hide behind him and shoot stuff. That's what I did last night.
Chris, have you completed the whole raid on tier 5?
No.
Oh, okay.
I haven't. We haven't managed tier 2 yet. We've been at Shelob.
Amateur.
We need to get Gaz through.
All words, no action.
Oh, no, he's like that.
It's the difference. I mean, from tier 1 Shelob to tier 2 Shelob is a big hop or leap. But from tier 2 to tier 3 and so on, then it's just an increase of morale and stuff like that.
Sounds like someone's calling bullshit there, Chris.
Yeah, but tier 2 is a big pain towards tier 1. Because and when we did Shelob yesterday, Shelob comes down.
Yep.
We hit Shelob, we go back to the hill, and all these ads, were coming from all directions.
Yes.
We kill them, we go back to Shelob, we go back to the hill, all these ads. But in tier 2, then we could
The hill is not there, so
in these
they're
binding webs. These binding webs, you can be bound by a weaver at the hill also. But then especially, I can't remember if it's 4 or 5 people, we have to get run and get a torch. And then every single ad that we kill needs to be burnt. So if that means that if you got the torch and I got a torch, all we do is just burn the corpses. That means that we can hardly at all add any kind of DPS.
Right.
How you doing, Much Fives? How are you?
So you're constantly
yeah, you're just kind of like torching that up with all the ads, and then you have to do that, nice and quick before Shelob comes down. So the effort on the other half of the raid is twice. So it's a real pain. And then also with Shelob, she also hurts you if you're standing on the backside of her. And of course the body slams also hurts you. So it just escalates on so many levels.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting her to damage you when she fell. She would break your legs and all sorts.
It's quite a big spider.
Yeah. And she was hard to get around as well.
She's not. I don't think I've got a bowl big enough to trap her in, to be fair, and then chuck her out the window.
No, she's a badass mofo.
Just squish her. Or just do it in a friendly way, like ask her to just hold your hand out and have her walk on your hand, and then just set her outside.
Yeah.
Right, so I've equipped my cloak, but I don't have any of those moonlit essences to go in it yet.
And craft those.
But I think I've got most of the stuff to craft them as it happens.
You need shards and solvent and just basic mats.
Yes, I could go do that, yeah. So I'm going to need 2 for the cloak. But I do have, if I'm wearing those leggings, I do have 2 that I can take out of my previous leggings that I can put in. So...
You might be lucky and get
Annie, you're not keen on spiders then?
I tend, if I'm crafting essences, I tend to try and craft 5 at a time, so that you get a better chance of, because you're opening 5.
Right, yeah.
It doesn't really matter though, because I crafted 15 the other day and I got no trigger essence.
Oh no. I crafted 3 last week and one of them was a trigger.
Yeah, people seem to get triggered all the time, except for me.
But yeah.
Alright, let's do these goblin bounties, more sigils. No, you don't get sigils for these. I've started on them. Do this first one. I have to drop out of group, guys.
No worries.
Right, hang on a minute. Put these leggings on.
I'm already out of the group, so.
Right. We sell some shizzle and get rid of this.
As a random question, is anyone interested in doing the Deep Burrow?
That's not a really random question. I mean,
No, not entirely. No.
It has to do with LOTRO, so it's kind of on point.
With the deep barrow, it is a lot harder on duo than it is on solo.
I can join if you want. Keepy, on what class are you?
Runekeeper.
Okay, I'll join on my bear, so it's easier because I don't have any power issues then.
Cheers.
Boom. I'll leave him there.
Actually, I quickly have to go to my roomkeeper first, because otherwise I'm gonna overcap my embers.
No problem. Take your time, Baz.
Can 3 people do deep barrel?
Yeah.
They can indeed, Stella, yeah.
Can I come along too?
Absolutely, absolutely.
Okay, thanks. I'm just trying to. I'll be right back in my ward, and I just gotta grab an essence from my hunter.
Yep.
We're already done then, so that's gonna take some.
Right, I'm going to drop and I'm going to switch back to my Burg and carry on there.
Okay. Yeah, good.
Mm-hmm.
I shall speak to you all again very soon.
Thanks for coming,
Take care,
Gaz.
then.
See you later.
See you later.
Yeah, see you later, Gaz. Take
Yeah.
care, dude.
Are you still here?
Yeah.
See you soon. Oops, wait for the brave game to respond. There we go. There we go. Anyway, right, we're back on to hopefully the game. The game might have just crashed. There we go. Right, switch back to Gazbo. So yeah, it's a bit of a problem. My gear isn't brilliant on the wonderful little tank there. He does need more work on his virtues as well. So because whilst you think, oh well, it doesn't matter, I can get healed, it actually makes it easier for other people if your vitality is a little bit higher and everything. So it's probably going to be one of those where I may take him around with my Bjorning when I do actually Valar him. And yeah, it's really laggy on this character. Just to earn the virtues and get both the virtues done. So we'll see. Or I use Magic's Hunter to drag him around as well, you see, because I could duo with him. I just run 2 games at once. Da, da. Ba-da-ba-ba. Oink. Let's see if I can log in. It's not looking likely. Yeah, I normally pick up the spiders if I can. We had one the other night that was quite large. He's probably not as big as that. Maybe the legs obviously sticking out. So I was like there trying to hold him in my hands and everything. And then you could feel him squirming around. And then it was like getting Magic to open the window while I lobbed him out. So yeah, I don't mind picking them up. They're just so quick. You just bother that you're going to hurt them. Some of them are quite docile. Some of them will just walk over your hand. But a lot of them are just like... yeah, I get it with all sorts of characters. But yeah, it's not looking like it's coming online, so we'll just crash the game. End task. Pop. It's not even doing that at the moment. It's well stuck. There we go. It's gone. It's gone. Annie, you can't hurt them. No. They're good. They're good. They're more afraid of you than you are of them. Still saying the app is running. No, it's not. That's just... No. It's gone to poop a little bit. Third time lucky. Let's see. Oh, it's loaded this time. And let's see if we can get actually on. Right, we're coming into the login server anyway. Bing. There we go. Right, there we go. Let's see, as well. There he is. He's naked, so he didn't log in. Now, let's see if we can get in this time. Yep. Loading. Right. No worries, Mongrel. Take care, my friend. We'll see you again soon. Adios for now. Right. So, here we are. Loaded. So, we're going to speak to Gandalf at Tolsend.
We must learn what we can from this shade. Let courtesy guide your words.
We are here, and we know as well what we can from this shade. Let courtesy guide your words, Gazbo, for such windows on the past are rare, and must be carefully opened, lest they close for good.
The bonds of sleep in which I was held have loosened, but some still remain.
Greetings to you and your companions. The bonds of sleep in which I was held have loosened, and many of them have already fallen away. Memory has begun to return to me, but slowly. There are still gaps in my recollection. But know this, if you aid me, I will do what I can to help you in return. I ask only for one thing. I ask for vengeance. Nay, not truly, for the target of my vengeance must be long vanished. I ask for peace, for a settled mind. I cannot yet remember the ambush that brought me low and ended the lives of my sons, but I know it was not the work of orcs alone. I was betrayed, though I cannot see the face of my betrayer. I ask that you help me learn the identity of this traitor. The passage of time has brought him beyond my reach, but I will not rest until I know the reason for his treachery. In that I will take some comfort and find rest. What say you, friend? You tell the shade that you will do what you can to help him. Then my memory is yours, Gazbo, and may the empty spaces in my recollection heal and provide some knowledge that will be of use to you.
What is it you wish to know?
You ask the shade about an elf named Magaldir who fought for the last alliance at the end of the Second Age. Was it the last? He responded with a grim laugh. We called it the Great Alliance. It took years to assemble enough soldiers from many different lands, and yet more years spent in fighting. We thought it was the end of the world. It seemed the war would last forever. I fell silent for a time, considering your question. I knew an elf named Magaldir. He befriended my sons, if I remember aright, fought alongside them during the siege of Barad-dûr. And there was another too, a burglar, the same as you, who adventured with my sons during the last days of the war. Yes, let me tell you what I remember of this burglar, and through those words you may learn something of use concerning Magaldir the elf. But before I tell you this tale, you will first need to recover something. The orcs spent countless years delving in the muck of the Gladden Fields, and they brought the things they found to their various camps in the area. Go to the encampment southwest of here and retrieve a weather-stained coffer from within the camp. Its contents will refresh some of my memory, and then I will speak to you of the burglar who befriended my sons and was allied with Magaldir the elf. Right, so off we go to find the weather-stained coffer from Sharky's Slough. Right, so we've got to go all the way around the other side. It's almost like my stealth is getting detected all the time. I don't know why. Really should have gone the other way around because this is actually the long way around. It's up here. Wow. There's going to be a few. Right. It's damn handy. Go back into stealth. It depends what I'm doing RPG, to be honest. I think one of my favourites is my tank. I like the idea of being up close and personal and kicking the crap out of things. It always is quite a fascinating thing. But yeah, I mean, for pure power, I do like my champ. He is quite special. He just waltzes through things. So when I'm doing like the weeklies, that's always quite handy because he literally just kicks the crap out of anything. Dented coffer is kicked in mud, ravaged by the passage of years. So let's just get on the horse, of course. Let's just dive around. Cool. So, Mrs. Sting, I want to give an update as the charity part of the stream has now ended. Community has raised $509 to Alzheimer's Association. Cool. Oops, fell off. That's so cool, Mrs. Sting. Congratulations. Anyway, you can have a confetti win for that. That is awesome work. Awesome. And give my regards to your hubby, who's done a wonderful deed today by doing that 12-hour stream for charity. Well, that's so cool. Well done. Excellent. Right. That's the destination for the coffer. Let's stick it down there. Talk to Elrond.
This is very interesting.
The half-orcs must have pulled this chest from the mud as they scoured the fields, Gladden fields for treasure. Elrond opens the lid of the coffer and examines the items within. Old pieces of equipment, small trinkets and time-worn artifacts of unknown value. Interestingly, the armor seems made for dwarves and would fit you comfortably. Excuse me, sorry. These things no doubt possess some meaning for their owner, Elrond continues, but to the half-orcs they would have seemed of little worth. The chest must have remained in the mud of the Gladden fields, forgotten and ignored for many years. And there we go.
There was one such as you who befriended my sons and fought alongside the Great Alliance.
I told you there was a burglar who befriended my sons and who fought with the Great Alliance at the Siege of Barad-dûr. This box contained all of his possessions. After the war, he came north with us to that doomed road and died there. But I could say much of his story before its ending, and you may learn something worth knowing of Maggle, dear. As I speak to you of times long past, you are welcome to take as a reward whatever items you will. He was a burglar, the same as you, and he would be pleased for his possessions to be once again of service in the fight against evil. Take a look at these memories of the Great Alliance, and I will speak to you of the Siege of Barad-dûr. After Daggerlad, the Great Alliance threw down the Black Gate and marched into Mordor. And here we are, into Mordor besieged. Right, deed bestowed. Exploring Mordor besieged. Got lots to do. So for those of you who've never seen it, this is Mordor Besieged, which is obviously when the Great Alliance did battle with Sauron at the start. So if you remember at the start of the films, when you see them, you know, Isildur gets his, you know, the ring, and he obviously cuts off the ring from Sauron's hand. This is obviously where the battle starts. Because they've, you know, cast him down, and now they're besieging Barad-dûr. But Sauron is still there. They know he's still there.
You there! Listen to me, for this is urgent.
You may be a dwarf, but while you are here in Dingarth and your king is not, you need to do what I say.
King Isildur plans to return to Dingarth in order to inspect the defenses.
Of course, this will be nicer. I've been informed that King Isildur of Gondor plans to return to Dingarth in order to inspect the defences. As the master of fortifications, the responsibility falls to me to ensure that the king is satisfied by the state of them. But that is no easy task. Dingarth was the first encampment we constructed after the Alliance pushed through the ruins of the gates several years ago. It has been repeatedly assailed by the forces of Sauron and rebuilt anew following the worst of the assaults. Isildur rules Gondor with his brother Anorion at the behest of their father, the High King, and there is no end to the worries upon which they must dwell as the siege drags on. King Isildur would not trouble to return to Dingarth if he thought our business here unimportant. You must know, as I do, that if the forward positions of the Alliance are pushed back, Dingarth will become our only foothold in the Blacklands. To face defeat after such cost of lives and years would be impossible to bear. So I ask you to gather wood and stone from around Dingarth and patch up the fortifications. You will impress King Isildur with the sweat of your brow, and I shall impress him with my foresight and my leadership. Look to for resting soldiers and keep them moving. See such sluggards lazing around would surely offend the king's eyes. Go then and see these tasks done. Ooh, the guy's an asshole. Yes. Gotta get a stable master.
I have orders for you, soldier.
I have orders for you, soldier.
The conflict seems without end.
Right, so bury the bodies of the slain warriors in Arandor. The march from Dingarth to Adonbel has become a sad one, and my eyes well up just to think on it. The bodies of our friends and fellow soldiers are strewn about the battlefields, for none have taken the time to give them a proper burial. What haste can there be when our siege has lasted for so long and shows no sign of stopping? We must honour them and show that they are remembered and died not in vain. The war has taken its toll, yet we keep fighting. Let us give them proper burials. We must take the time to at least they know we are no better than the orcs. Okay. So I'm going to do lots of quests around here just because it is part of one of the deeds that we need to do for a later date. There's a resting soldier. A second, let me just check on this character. Boop. Let me just go to there, go to there. Sorry, I'm just Googling a second. No. Right, just 1 second. That's that. Let me just check something. I just need to check. Let's just check on. No, we haven't got it running. Epic. Just checking something on Epic, that's all. Not today. Right, let's get the resting soldiers. Done that, done that. Hopefully we'll get to 1, 2, 3 tonight. We're doing all these. They are a little bit under our level, but at least we are still leveling. There we go. That's the 6 of 6. There's Otar, Esquire of Isildur. Very important guy.
Prepare for battle.
This is embarrassing, friend. The siege has dragged on for so long that Dingarth is no longer in the centre of the fighting. The war continues further to the east. We've seen fewer and fewer soldiers within these walls, but ours is still a strategic fortification and must be occupied. The attention of the commanders lies elsewhere, however, and some small things have gone neglected. What are these small things? Well, some of the provisions have spoiled, and the meat we keep here at Dingarth has rotted. We do not need our soldiers to be sickened by turned meat. Go and search the provisions for any which has gone bad and dispose of it. Okay. Doink. Spoiled provisions. Just love how he buries them like a cat. Over there we go. Two spoiled provisions. Right, here's Kiardan, the famous shipwright.
The time for battle is upon us.
I have no war, but I am no warrior. No, I have always been and always will be a builder and sailor of ships, and yet the call to war must be heeded. Though brought to the Great Alliance, my skills as a healer and a bringer of wisdom. We've seen more injured soldiers of late, a greater number than I am accustomed to treating at once. You have some skills tending the wounded. That is good. I ask you to collect some salves and see to these injured soldiers. Your assistance will be greatly appreciated by both healers and healed alike. Let's just grab that while we can. All the wood. Fear.
King Amroth has sent a list of various items needed at the encampment.
My name is Gearfair and I keep track of supplies here in Dengarth. It keeps me busy enough. King Amroth has sent a list of various items needed at the encampment of Ahed in Adil. If you're heading that way, perhaps you could take them with you. And if not, well, I can find someone else, but I will not be happy about it. I knew you were going that way. If not today, then tomorrow. Look, do me a favour, will you? I can show you where to look to find everything that Amroth needs. Indeed. Wise. Stone for walls. Provisions, salves and supplies and spoil provisions up there. Right. We'll pick up all these salves and then we end up going around all the wounded soldiers anyway. It's a bit of a bugger. Like I say, all these little quests do give me things, and I do need to do 50 quests within the walls of Mordor. Or Mordor Besieged, rather. Just because I thought of walls there. Walls, edges. Like some out of Iron Man. Right, supplies up there. He does plod around. He really does. He's not speedy. Definitely not speedy. So I'm gathering getting rid of spoiled supplies, but then I'm taking all the other supplies. I think there's a conflict of interest going on. Right, let's talk to Otar. Who's up there? We've picked up all the salves as well.
Look upon the battlefield. We shall soon be there.
You're sure that you've disposed of all the spoiled food? Good, good. I understand that orcs have been known to feast on spoiled and rotten meat, but that is not something Isildur would allow for his own soldiers. And as his esquire, I have taken it upon myself to see they do not have to do so. That was lots of spoiled food, friend. Do we have any provisions at all left in Dengarth? We will need something about it.
We fight for a better day.
Our store of provisions is now quite low, and we will need additional food here in Dengarth as well as on the front line. In order to meet these demands, we must hunt for food, but the small animals of Gondor and Ithilien are not large enough to provide enough meat for our armies. We need an animal with more meat on its bones, and the great beast that is the Sulok of Mordor will provide the nourishment our soldiers require. Go forth and hunt the Sulakil in the Kingsland of Arendor. And we've got deed bestowed. Respected in the Great Alliance. So we're already starting. There we go. Wounded soldier. Tended to 1 of 12. Wow. It's a fair amount. Fair amount. There's some supplies. Cheeky, hiding around the corner there. And last one of supplies there. It is just a case of going round and round in circles. Just checking there's nothing down there. Back this way. No, nothing there. That's the last wall that needs repairs. Right, wounded soldier. Yep. 7 of 12, 8. There's Otamo, potato, tomato. There's not any there. Let's just speak to him. He's a bit of a dick, this one. Bit of a dick.
You improved the defenses. Good. Good. Just in time.
I've received word that a patrol of orcs has been spotted to the south, leaving the encampment of Mok Shapat. If we don't do something about them, and at once, King Isildur will be most aggrieved. Your work here is not yet done. Hurry to the south and slay the orc band before the king comes to Dingarth. Orc raiding parties remained a threat even years after the siege began. And last but not least, the stem. So speak to Círdan. We've got to gather Sulok meat, which is level 121, and then bury the bodies as we go around. Right, there we go.
I will guide you to victory.
The just skill at healing prove up to the challenge, and the wounded begin to recover. Good. I'm glad to hear their injuries fade and their spirits improve. Let not this gift of yours go to waste during the years of the siege. Okay, that was a 200,000. So, right, we just need to gather Sulok meat.
Oh yeah.
Queen Command is inbound. Queen Command, thank you very much. I'm so glad to hear that your stream and your charity stream went fabulous. Your wife has told us how good it went, and congratulations on getting so much for the charity. Well done, that man. Well done, that man. Good to see you. Anyway, welcome to the stream, and yeah, it's awesome. Well done on, like I say, on getting such a wonderful amount for a charity. We have been discussing it from time to time, and it's not a nice thing to deal with, and I'm sure a lot of people are going to be very thankful for that amount. And well done. 12 hours is you know, is a lot of work. You know, I've done charity streams myself. I haven't done a long one. I did a couple of hours for Special Effect a few times, which is obviously a UK gaming charity, and it is hard work. It is hard work. So well done. Well done. It's good stuff. Good stuff. Right, you stay there. Oh shit. Boink. Boink. There we go. Actually need to go back onto the road. Yeah, you can have a well-earned rest now. Well-earned rest. How did you do at Fall Guys, by the way? That was the last time I actually was able to watch. We saw that you just started doing Fall Guys. Did you get a win? That's the question. I've still not got a win yet. Not in Fall Guys. One of the most frustrating yet humorous games ever. Cool, cool. Glad to hear it. So look there. Take that big spotty-arsed excuse for a rhino. Down. Excellent. Right, another Sulok over there. But there is Mordor warriors wandering around, so we need to be careful. Okay, aim and pop. Okay. Let's get this one as well. And pop. It is. It's huge. They are huge. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Right, so we need more Mordor warriors, which we're going to kill. This one here. See, this is where we were just earlier on spam. Same place. If we head over in that direction, we would find one of the Nazgul. Not necessarily a good idea, but we'd definitely find one. And bonk. There we go. 4 or 6. Right. Let's take on some Sulok. Well, we don't want to take on too many at once. They are relatively friendly, but we don't want to take on all of them at once. That would be much difficult. Yeah. I'd like to see somebody try, to be fair. Although war pigs are coming in the next update. Right, I'm just going to mez that one. And we're going to just hit this. And punk. There we go. That's that one done. Right, how many more Sulok? We need 2 more Sulok. Luckily for us, there's 2 stood right here. Oh, that's the ally. Now, this is going to be a double barrel job. Okay, let's... Could have missed the other one, I suppose, but that's still on cooldown. See, that one doesn't count. Even though it's an ally of, it did not count. A bit of a burger. So, right, that's them done. So we need 1 more Sulok as well. So bring the supplies to Amroth, investigate the sound of orc voices. Sweet! Far to the south. We're going to head all the way down there if we can. As we go, we do have some bodies that we need to get rid of as well. Slain warrior. This is one of the Ds. One of the quests, rather. You do have to do quite a few quests in and around because there is a deed that you will open up when you're in the Morgul Vale. Well, you open it up here technically because they are combined, but it does unlock the weekly quests. But you've got a lot of things to do in between there, so while I'm here and I'm still leveling, I will still do it. Although I might not do too many of the weeklies on this character. We'll see how hard he hits. So, damaging Craven. Oink. He dead. Slain warrior. Yeah, somewhere over here is, I think it's the War of Khand, is it? Is it the War of Khand that you start with? I can never remember. We've only just did it a few hours ago as well. An hour or so ago. Let's go have a look, shall we? Let's see which one it is. Fairly certain he's up here. There is a Sulok over there as well. Let's just deal this little damage to him because we do need to kill one more Sulok. There we go. Ooh, nearly fell down. Ah, there he is. He's there. The Grim Southron, 2.9 million. I don't think I'll be taking him on too much. Dark Totems. For the hungry inhabitants of Bao Bakasak, allow no intrusion into their domain. Vile totems stand here and along the hillside, their presence seemingly to empower the wargs with an unnatural ferocity. You must destroy these totems. And a disgusting feed within each crack and crevice of the hills at Bao Kasak. Wargs feast on disease-ridden piles of mangled flesh. You should burn this vile food. If food, it can be cold. Okay. So we've got to take that to Ota. We've got to do the vile totems. This is a bit of a bitch of a place, actually. It's not an easy place to come. Let's see, there's a slot pile in there, so we have to go in and kill it. We have to. So we'll just dive in. Look, but things do respawn very quickly. There's pig heads and all sorts in that one. Nice. So we kind of need to disappear again. I just love how you can turn sleeping wargs around. Yeah. Well, we'll try, Keepy. We'll try. Like I say, I think it's just if we can get past these little buggers. Oh, hello. Coming through. Right. We're going to have to do an aim on this one, I think. And then hit these two at once. Boom. Nice. Yeah, I can do with some of that. Yeah. Right, so let's just head over here. Boink. Smack. The piles. Oop, don't want the piles. Oof, don't want piles. Painful. Painful of piles. Piles of painful. Right, these totems. That's 3 of 8. Can avoid some of them. We don't always have to go stealth, but we just got to be careful. They do tend to walk backwards and forwards on a set path. Like that's Pathmaster stopped. Expect that warg to come back down the hill. Yeah, there he is. He's coming back down already. So we'll go round and up the hill. Let's get this. Ooh. Back it up, back it in. There we go. Right, we can just smack that one. There we go. Slot pile. Oop. Didn't burn. Burn, baby, burn. Right, off we go. Through. That's another one. Yeah. No. Right, we're gonna have to double aim this one. I'm just worried about that Packmaster, but hey. There we go. Double hit. Boom. When I first started playing the burglar, he was, you know, he's fairly powerful, you know, but then they nerfed him, unfortunately, because he was really hitting hard, and his evasion was too high, to be fair. Whereas I think for about the first maybe 50 levels. I don't think I ever used a pot. It was ridiculous, really. I mean, you could always hit like that and then you just evade everything, so you'd never get chomped, really. It was a bit of a bad thing. But you can see why. I'm going to have to probably take him out, actually, because he's too close. There we go. He's 10k pop, so he's not too bad. But they, like I say, keepies, they will almost insta-spawn. So that's you destroy any of the vile totems dotting along the hillside of the vales at the wagged ends of Baal Kasak, and it's hoped that this will put an end to the unnatural ferocity the totems seem to bequeath to the creatures. So let's just smack him. Didn't turn him around, but I just want to get in for that slop pile. Right, so we need one more slop pile somewhere. We've missed one. Beggar. At least we can go wandering in and have a little wander. Oh, it's there, you can see it there. That one there. How rude. Whoa. But he was just going to pull. Right. There we go. Let's just do that. You burn many of the piles of the disgusting slop found among the wag ends of Baal Kasak, depriving the creature of many stomach-wrenching meals. If you're disgusted, you find that you can still smell the burning slop, and you hope that over the time the odour will have faded. Right, so we need to bury the bodies, but we also still need to investigate the sounds coming from south of Dingard, but we know that is because it's down here. Yep. There we go. Plonk. Ah, and here's somebody we've been waiting to speak to for a long time. Magaldir.
I am afraid you have come too late to join the festivities, friend.
I'm afraid you've come too late to join the festivities, friend. These orcs thought to do some mischief for the Alliance, but they were neither stealthy nor clever enough to escape my notice. They felt the bite of my blade and did not like it. I am called Magaldir. My sword is Orthadel, the Rising Star. I wield it at the command of Gil-galad, and it has proven the undoing of orcs and evil men for the long years of this siege. I must confess I am surprised to see a dwarf here among the camps of the Great Alliance, but the discovery is a welcome one. I understand that your king Durin took his armies to fight Sauron's forces on another front in another land. There is no shortage of foes to be fought in these dark days, and battle enough for all. My errand today was to scout the southern reaches and report discovery of anything suspicious. But if I suspect anything now, it is that these orcs should have known better than to come this far west. Even after these long years of siege, they still test the encampments of both men and elves, probing for weaknesses. If they think they will relax our guard, they are mistaken, and we will prove it ever so. It was a pleasure to meet you, friend burglar. Return now to Dingarth and relay word of this orc raiding party to whichever leader there has the command. These orcs have come to the end of their raiding days and will trouble us no further. Right. we just need to head on a... we'll go on the little horse dude. Just to find the bodies, because we need to just do slaying bodies, because there's... Actually missed one. There's one on the road somewhere. I think I've actually missed that one there. Oh, rude. The good thing is I don't have to get off, which is handy. Another slain warrior there. This will be number 10. Then we just need a couple more. Seemingly there might be actually one there which I've missed. Ah, 2 here. Yeah, you don't want to be burying alive ones. Right, the bodies of the slain will be given a proper burial, and you know that this small toil will have a great effect upon the morale of the soldiers who still live and fight for the Great Alliance. Oh, I'm close to digging. I need 146,000. Right. Right, off we go. Back to Dingarth. How you doing, Skybird? Are you well? Excellent.
What can you say of the orcs? Dead?
Good, but it does not matter. Samuel scowls and clenches his fist. Isildur has chosen not to come to Dingarth. This was my opportunity to impress the King of Gondor with my maintenance of the defences. And now it has come to naught. I spoke of Dingarth's importance to the Great Alliance, but it seems Isildur does not agree after all. Instead of a personal visit, he has sent his sons to assess the defences. His sons only. They can bestow neither land nor title, not while their father lives. Bah! Okay, we can take that. It's more agility, more vitality, physical mastery, and crit. Boom.
This
And we ding to 1, 2, 3. Boom. 1, 2, 3. That's always a good number, isn't it? 1, 2, 3. Let's lob that over there. That can go over there. That can go over there. We'll get rid of that. That can drop down there. That's ironful. See, that stuff is just as good as the other stuff that you can craft. Ridiculous, really. And night-touched furs can go down there. So is that Light of Erendil? No, it's just normal. Just normal. Thank you, RPG. Thank you. Boom. Right, let's just plunk this stuff into our shared storage, shall we? That's into there. That's into there. Count essences into there. Legendary, that's into there. Trade. Into here. Into there. Hunter Spear can go into there. That can go into there. That can go into there. What? 1, 2, 3. Legendary. We didn't put that in. Sweep. Leathers and yeah. Oh, I've run out of room. Shit. So that one. Drag them in. Nothing else on the leathers. Go back into there. Wood. It's that one. Drag it into there. Go back into there. Ingots. And black adamant. Why have I put that there? Looks a little scan. Into there. I can go into that. And then that can go into that. There. Browse this. So that can be used. Shattered axes, no. Tufted ears can be used. Crack lances are used. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. There. It's all good. Have them, hand them in as we go. This disrespect cannot stand. If the king chooses not to meet with me himself, well, I shall extend him the same discourtesy by not meeting with his sons when he's sent in instead. You meet with them, Baylor. I found myself otherwise engaged and cannot spare the time to meet with 3 unproven striplings, sons of the king though they may be. One of them stands yonder. Do you see him? He's to the northeast, dressed in green. See what he wants, and wise father could not deign to visit us himself. One of Isildur's sons of Dingarth. Fair enough. Otar. Yeah, sorry, he's up there, isn't he? Up.
A task for you, soldier.
Yes, this meat will do nicely, and there is certainly a great deal of it. Your hunting skills are commendable. I shall have the meat cured and brought to the front line as soon as possible. The soldiers will dine on Sulok steak. It will be a fine change for them, as they will toast our names in thanks. Very scruff.
We fight for a better day.
Thinking about these steaks quite drove another important matter from my mind. What would Isildur say? He would not be happy about it, I will tell you that. Scouts have learned something of a great importance for the men of Adambel, and the details of it are contained in this missive. See that it is delivered to Eator in Adambel as quickly as you can. I am counting on you. Indeed. Isildur was a progressive type. He always wanted to ring the changes in.
Yes? Ah, thank you for the welcome.
But I must ask you not to use that name. At our uncle's request, my brothers and I have agreed to take on false names in order to hide that we are kindred with the kings. You may call me Vemasel. If I do not respond to it, keep trying until I do. One day I will no doubt be used to that name. When that day comes, the war will be over and there will be no further need to take these precautions. Vemasel laughs and nods in the direction of Otamo, who was poorly attempting to hide his scowls. When the siege was still young a few years back, one of my brothers met with Otamo But the description he conveyed of him was not kind. He is a fawning little man, more concerned with his own elevation than with the good of the kingdom, he told us. From that day forth, it has amused me to ensure he never gets the ear of my father or my uncle. See how he stews. This siege seems endless, and jests are in short supply. We must find them where we can. I like you, my new friend. Let us take a meal first, and then my brothers and I will conduct our inspection. Honestly, there is little need for it. If the Alliance is pushed back from its forward encampments, we'll have more problems than a well-defended Dingarth could solve. Let me know when you're ready to take a meal and sit with my brother's friend.
This siege has lasted for years. It can wait for one.
Hey, Lois, how you doing, fella? Are you ready? Then let us find my brothers and sit for a time before we conduct the inspection. The siege has gone on for years and it can wait for the span of one meal, can it not? At any rate, I say we will fight better with full bellies.
This siege has lasted much longer than anyone expected. Or hoped.
Right, my youngest brother Valandil was born in Rivendell and he remained there with my mother when we returned to Gondor in the war. I have not seen him since we departed and he was a lad of just 4 years. Why, he must be nearly 11 now. Pox on this everlasting siege. Will be a man grown by the time I see him again. The rest of my brothers have each seen battle during the long years of the siege and they have acquitted themselves most admirably. 2 of them have come to meet with me to Dingarth. We will be happy to meet you. The 3rd will still be at the Black Gate, I expect. One true brother. My true brother has taken the name Honor here for purposes of secrecy. My foster brother's name is Arundel. Hail, my brothers. My friend will be joining us tonight. My brother told you I am to be called Ornahair. Very good, very good. He cannot always be trusted with serious matters, for he is prone to jests and flights of fancy. It is good to find he has not endangered our well-being, not on this day at least. This siege has dragged on for many years. It becomes difficult to remember what life was like before we came to the encampment in Mordor. Every semblance of a normal life fades, replaced with deeds we accomplished in the war. Hearken to this. While our brothers fought at Daggerlad, Lemesil and I marched to Imled Ithil alongside other soldiers of Gondor and fought to drive the orcs from that valley. And yet, if you ask me of my life before the war, I would find myself quite tongue-tied. Now there is only battle and waiting. To speak true, there is more waiting than battle. I do not have the stomach for sieges. Ornahair says he cannot remember life before the siege. I know it was for years ago, but that still seems a foolish thing to say. I cannot agree with him. Were he my brother by blood, perhaps it would be different, but it is not so. He and the other sons of Isildur are my foster brothers, for the king took me to foster following our arrival on the shores of Middle-earth. But I did not come here to argue with them or with you. I came here to eat, and I suggest we commence that undertaking with no further delay. Surely we are not going to stand here all night. Has there been any news from Meldaran as to the Black Gate? Not for some days, but he always been lax with letter writing. He could have sent a messenger. That would take a little effort. Hush, Tarandil. If you seek news, I have some for you. More men have gone missing from camp. Nearly a dozen this month alone. Deserters? Why should their courage fail now and not earlier? I would not think cowardice could lie hidden for long in this land. Perhaps not. You know what owner here thinks. Oh, do not bandy this about, but I think these soldiers were not deserters. I think they might have been abducted. Ooh. That's ridiculous. You think Sauron snuck into the camp and whisked them away? No need for that. His servants are plenty to do his bidding. If they possessed such stealth, they would simply murder us in our sleep. My wine jug is empty. It needs filling if I am to listen to more of this foolishness. He's more cross than usual. It's nearly his birthday. Oh, I should have mentioned it to our new friend. It slipped my mind. Tarandil is our foster brother. He marks his birthday as the day our father Isildur chose to foster him. Remembering his old life and his old name are painful to him. His family died with Númenor. Father has told us some of the story. You should not speak of it to him. Speak of what and to whom? Your lack of a woman, Tarandil. Ah, always do you jest at my expense. We have offered to find you a brave woman to marry before the war is ended. And I tell you I need none. Find them for yourselves first. London Hundred Slayer of the Theudor has a number of daughters. Is there number 3? See how they mock of me. Do not make merry at Meldaran's expense. He seems I'm always the subject of their taunt. Were I their true brother? No, Tarandil, that is not it. You are a true brother, fostered or not. Our true brother as much as Meldaran or young Valandil. We do not speak so to Meldaran, for he is the eldest of us. I'm older than you two. I was born in Númenor, as neither of you were. And yet your birthday is after that. Truly a feat. Let it go, Vermisil. Why don't you tell our new friend that Meldaran told us about Black Gate? Yes, that is a good idea. While Onahir and I proved our worth in Imladithil, our brothers fought at Daggerlad. Despite grave losses, the combined forces of elves and men pushed on to the Black Gate. From the southern flank, Meldaran beheld the great sealed doors and despaired. But lo, High King Galad of the elves came forth, and he stood ahead of the armies. 2 elves stood behind him. 2 elves. One was Círdan, the other is named Elrond, I believe. Yes, Elrond and Círdan. They stood before the gate, speaking quietly with their king. Then Gil-galad strode forth and he raised his arms. Suffused with power, he blazed like the light of the stars. From one hand leapt a storm of wind, from the other roared a pillar of flame. Take care, Annie. Good night, my dear. Beneath this combined assault, the Black Gate was rent to splinters and dust. And so the land of shadows was unveiled at last. Vermicell exaggerates the story somewhat, but only somewhat. In his broad strokes, that's as much as Melderan conveyed it to the two of us. Likely it was some feat of elf magic that destroyed the gate, and has Tarandil not affirmed that was the way of it? I beg your pardon, sirs. I beg you will take no offence, for I do not mean to disturb the noble ones, but the boys of my company were hoping to find out if they knew anything recent of the Gazad Baron. Men such as they are can sometimes hear things sooner than the rest of us is all. Do they know what has happened to the men and the dwarves that went to face the Gazad Baron? We are in the dark as you are, friend. Gazad Baron, the Storm of Wrath, a vast Easterling horde sworn to Sauron. It may be vast, but it is far away. What of the dwarves and men that went to face it? Has there been no word? All that I have heard, but fear not, they must soon return triumphant. Thank you, my lords. I give you the advice I gave him. Do not despair. If the Runehoths make up the Gazbaron were there to be a threat to us, they would have arrived by now. The Longbeards and the Theoda will defeat the Storm of Wrath and return in victory. Their fighting prowess is well known and their foes cannot match them. It is not the fate of King Durin to be slain by Easterling warriors, and I dare say Hunric Hunterslayer will need a new epithet once his victory against the Horde is complete. Fear not, word must soon arrive of the Storm's defeat. It will be any day now, perhaps in time for Tarandil's birthday. New mail, read that in a bit. Vermicell. It's probably time for us to begin the inspection. Let us see if Dingarth's defences remain secure.
Dingarth is as prepared as it needs to be.
As much as I would enjoy reporting the defence is insufficient, it would only see Otamo squirm. I cannot. Dingarth is as prepared as it needs to be. I presume that is your doing, of course it is. I've taken a liking to you, friend. What say you to returning to Adambel with us? You will find the company much more pleasing than here in Dingarth, and I know my brothers will not object. There is one thing, however. You should think of a birthday present to give to Tarandil. Bring it with you when you come to Adambel. Ask him what he wants.
I don't want anything, really.
Actually, if you can get Vermicell to remain silent for even 5 minutes, I would consider that the worthiest of birthday presents.
He's always like this. Tarandil never wants anything.
Well, I won't allow him to get away with it this time. He's my foster brother and he's going to have the finest of birthdays with the very best presents. What do you think, my new friend? Give me your hand on this, and we will see it done. Vermicell stands up straight and gives a shout which causes nearby soldiers to look up in alarm. I've got it! We've got to give my foster brother the only thing he truly wants. We're going to give him an end to the war. Just do what we can to bring an end to this endless siege of Mordor. It will make for the very best present, will it not? Like every good plan, this will take some doing. Go slay some orcs and some wargs and collect trophies from them. We can deliver them to Tarandil at the encampment of Adambel, and tell him they're just the first part of his birthday present. He will love it, friend, trust me. Interesting. Right. So I need to collect trophies from orcs and wargs. And then go to Adam Bell. Do I actually need to go? Oh yeah, we need to go to Echad in Adil as well. Ah, I'm used to it. Yeah, right. Boink. There we go. Boop. Do that bit in a bit. Right. So another warg over there. Point. Sulok. I don't remember where I was killing them orcs. Is it around here? Yeah, might be. There's one there and there. You stand still for long enough. There we go. Boom. Right, oxies. Point. Up and down. There we go. Oh, wait. No one there. 0.5 of 8. Come on. We've got some more oxies. There's one. Oh, 6 of 8. We need one more warg. Oh, hello. There's the Wolf Card. Don't think we'll be taking on him anytime soon. Not today. We are going to get a little bit close to him because I want to take out this warg here. Oh. Right, I need 2 more orcs. Hopefully we shall find them back around here. There's one over there. Seven of 8. There we go. 8 of 8. So that's them done. Right. Let's get on the Steed of Warness. Go to Echad in Adil, and then we can head down to Adam Bell because we get a lot of quests on the go at once. I'll try and do several. Make sure we avoid the War of Khand. Wherever he's wandering around. There he is. I think Sauron needs to have a word with them, really, because they're just wandering around, not doing anything. They're not great employees, are they, when they're doing that? Just wandering around. If you're doing a bit more work, you know, putting a bit of effort in. Stable Master is there.
We fight for a better day.
Yeah, you're not wrong, Lou. Sent up litter picking. Right, Thranduil, King of Erin Gallen. Fallen
Be
soldiers.
quick in your tasks.
Must we fight? No, must we? Try that in English. Must we now fight our own? By some dark necromancy, Sauron has infused the bodies of our fallen with vile spirits and brought them back to fight their former brethren. These were once good men and elves. Now they move without thought, animated by vile spirits. We must slay these wights and put an end to this worst affront of Sauron.
Do not stay idle, for there is much
Scout
to be done.
Parthenath, or Parthenath. We secured much of the Parthenath, but Sauron's forces still grasp at the edge of the corpse fields. I require more men to patrol and scout Parthenath. Once you've done this, report back to me. We must make certain our presence. Oh yeah. Bella is inbound with a party of 5. Good evening to you. Good evening. How are we? How are we? Are you well? Yes, she is. Walking down the street, singing, raiding with a party of 5. There we go. So, yeah, it's that Twitch stream that we're going to have to do. It's going to be rocking. So no. It's going to be terrible. Right. We must make certain our presence is not forgotten if we are to win this war. Let us remind Sauron that he remains opposed, even after so many years of siege. Oh, yes, I haven't done that one yet. Boing! That's the last one. Oh! I can't do it. My thing has decided to disconnect itself again. 1 second. No, I just need to reconnect my account. It just does it from time to time. It's always up to a few updates ago to Stream Deck. It was fine, but then all of a sudden it's just like, nah, not going to work anymore. And every maybe twice a week you have to reconnect your account just to get it to work again. I have no idea why it keeps doing it. They are aware of it. Yes, you don't want to disconnect your appendage. It gets very painful. Let's just bring up the app. How you doing? How are you, Bella? Are you well? 3, 4, 1, 2, 8, 8, 8. Submit. There we go. There we go. Now, hopefully, that will now work. There we go. Boom. There we go. Oof. That's 496. That's good. Welcome, Raiders, indeed. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you all. Thank you very much for joining us this fine Saturday evening. Hope you're all tickety-boo. We have secured much of Parthenath, but Sauron's forces still grasp at the edge of the course fields. I require more men to patrol and scout Parthenath. Once you've done this, report back to me. We must make certain our presence is not forgotten if we are to win this war. Let us remind Sauron that he remains opposed, even after so many years of siege. There we go. Tap that one. What's that? Isn't it? Bloop. You're for a heist, are you? Boom. Nice. Yeah. Right, let's speak to Celeborn.
Listen well, soldier.
A group of soldiers was recently ambushed in Parthenath, but they were not slain. No, they were taken prisoner instead. Some were taken to the orc encampment of Mochdaga, and the others were taken to the fortress of Amon Fuin. I know not why, but their capture must be for the purpose of gaining information. Even were that not so, we must try to bring them back from darkness. We cannot leave them to this torment. So recaptured there. Talk to Amroth, King of Lothlorien. Supplies for Ehad in Adil.
I will guide you to victory.
Yes, these supplies will be very helpful. Thank you for bringing them to me. The dwarf in charge of sending the supplies has been less than punctual in the past, and it is good to see he stalls no longer. I commend your efforts and his. Day to you. Boink. 26. So they're all leveling nicely. 26, 26. Yes. I'm going to put them in tonight. Alright.
My orders.
Orders to intercept. We know the broad strokes of our enemies' movements, but we need more detailed information about their plans. If you can find the orders sent between their camps, we might fashion a more complete picture of their upcoming strategies. Find such a thing and bring it to me. Right. We're also going to pick up here. I'm just going to check how many quests I've got. I've got 39. I'm going to go to Adam Bell, so that one will be handed in. Is these bounties, because they are handy. The bounty notice reads, I tell you there is naught more frightening than the lumbering visage of a troll towering over you, weapon raised high and poised to strike. Ooh, the heist is about to start. Casualties have fallen, and me, Keepy, and Hoyabella survive. Oh yeah. There you go. You see what happens? Yeah, you made it rain and you lost them all. Typical. Few of our soldiers are equipped to take down such monstrosities on their own, let alone the great hulking troll Fuluk. He's stronger than the others and he crushes soldiers beneath his fists just for the amusement of it. He is a formidable foe. If you think you can help me with our troll problems, slay a few of them and be rewarded. We do not expect a single coin while Fuluk still lives. We need our soldiers uncrushed, and while he stalks the battlefield, that is no certain thing. Destroy Easterlings in Path Denath. How much of our time is spent making plans or hiding behind crumbling fortifications? Too much if you ask me. What we need to do is take the fight to the enemy. It is time to attack. If you share my convictions, you will need to pick up sword or axe and take action. Easterling soldiers have caused us no end of trouble during these years of siege. Attack them directly and you will achieve these two purposes. You will show them our strength and you will earn yourself a good amount of coin. That's the Beastmasters. Black Numenorians. Oh no, are we doing that one? Aegon Core. You've heard the rumours, of course. Men disappearing in the middle of the night, vanishing from encampments we've safely held for many years of siege. People say the Mordorim are to blame. But if that is true, why have none managed to catch the cultists responsible? I'm not saying it is true, but there is no question the Mordorim conduct evil, corrupting rituals. One of their leaders seemed to be Aegon Core, a dangerous user of black magic. He needs to be slain, but be wary. We do not know the full extent of his powers. Discover them, and then put an end to him so he can never make use of them again, and you will be rewarded. And then last but not least is the Black Numenorians. After so many years of siege, our forces are spread thin, and every now and again there are fresh assaults at the locations we are weakest. I would wager all my coin that these Black Numenorians who are responsible take up the sword and put a stop to these attacks, because my purse runs low. I need to stop making these wagers. There we go. That's them. Open up. Let's see, did we get anything? Nothing particular, did we? Wow, I still haven't even started Zeal properly yet. Okie dokie. Right. So we're going to go down to Adam Bell. We're going to just get the horse and go straight over there because we do have one to pick up over there. Right, let's get up onto here, around the corner. Where are we still? I've still got Bjorning Hus. I think what I might do is I might change it to Adam Bell. That's then quite handy to come back to somewhere over here, around the corner. Is, I believe. Oops, oh, whoa. Dismount. Go.
Listen well to my orders.
Listen well to my orders. Obviously, the blazon of the Great Alliance allows you to switch between here and elsewhere, but I'm just going to bring that to that one. There we go. That's that one locked down to Aeto, Prince of Belfalas. There's a certain person we need to speak to. A missive to Adabel.
Prepare for battle.
Your timing is impeccable, for this missive contains information concerning the plans of our gathered foes, especially those in encampments nearby. These details should enable us to launch assaults upon them before they do the same to us. You have many thanks for this timely delivery. A sec. Boop. No. I didn't realize the time, actually. Whoa, look at that time. Look at the time. Blimey, Charlie.
For you, soldier.
Didn't realize it was that late, to be fair. It's been a long while since the enemy attacked us directly at Adamel, and the siege equipment has fallen into disrepair. If you're able to do so, inspect the siege equipment here at the encampment and see if any of it's salvageable. Marvellous. Marvellous. Right. That's all siege equipment up there. Right, boys and girls, I'm actually going to call it a night there. It's another 4.5 stream. We did God knows how many hours earlier playing Halo. So we've been working our way through Halo as well, the Master Chief Collection. Never played it, so we're having a good little fly through on that. So tonight we've obviously leveled again, which is good. We're still pushing on with the Burglar, pushing on with the Black Book of Mordor. We did take a little break, a little interlude, for want of a better word, to go do the first boss of Remakant on my tank. Yeah, it wasn't great. Unfortunately, his deeds are a little bit lacking. We do need some work on that as well. But hey, I just haven't got enough time in the day. If I did this job permanently or as a job, I'd have all the time in the world, But unfortunately, we don't. So, yeah, tomorrow probably no stream. So I hope you have a wonderful Sunday. We may have a stream tomorrow night. Depends. We'll see what happens, what time we're all finished and everything, because we're going to be out in the afternoon anyway. So I'm going to bid you adieu. We shall reconvene at a later date. If you don't already, please do hit me up on the socials by clicking that button that's coming through there. Twitter, YouTube, and obviously on our Discord as well, if you're more than welcome to join us over there. So thank you very much. Thank you to Phelan, Hark, Keepy, the moderators. I don't see a Terry Homely Cow, Yinyar, Lewis, Mrs. Sting, Rowinthan, Runic, Skybird, WKD 555, and Magic. Here are your VIP-nesses of the evening. Ball 857, Blada, Cheeto Bandito, welcome. Daja Brew, Phil's Duckman, Frenria, First Killer, Hoya Bella, thank you for the raid there. Iskander, Coco Captain QC, Milithir, obviously my friend Chris, Mongral 121, Nico Gamer, Princess League, Rimastino, Scum Shop, Stay at Home, Stegosaurus, cracking name, Talrion 1003, The Quiet Pickle, Virgo Pros, and Widowmaker. Thank you very much as always. It's been a pleasure, and thank you for sticking around with the channel. We're growing, and I hope you can grow with me as we head into the next phase. Take care, peeps, be good, and if you can't be good, you know what you gotta be. You've got to be awesome. TTF for now. Bye.